gift. Happy Valentine's Day, people. Let's go kill some monsters in Witcher. I think it's this Yoshi's Woolly World.
On Twitch?
Yeah, Witcher. You have a good one. here. Sorry about that, guys. I was a little busy.
In your jinx our work.
Taste the salt you can't, don't leave me till after the 10th. Or 30th.
I'm happy enough to be drinking at
Seas
all.
are tossing,
True.
tossing,
But a hair's
and the
breadth.
wind keeps
No
blowing
Skellige
and
barbarians
blowing.
would have had us. Rum and supper I never refuse.
Stop staring, you'll jinx our work.
Rum and supper I never refuse.
The seas are tossing, tossing, and the wind keeps blowing and blowing. Stop staring, you'll jinx our work.
Rum and supper I never refuse.
The seas are tossing, tossing, and the wind keeps blowing and blowing.
Rum and supper I never refuse.
Stop staring, you'll jinx our work.
Rum and supper I never refuse.
Must have broken many a heart, eh, Dandy?
The seas are tossing, tossing, and the wind keeps blowing and blowing. Stop staring, you'll jinx our work.
Rum and supper I never refuse.
The seas are tossing, tossing, and the wind keeps blowing and blowing.
Rum and supper I never refuse.
outside the building.
I'll make you wait.
Will you see that drunk stag tomorrow? I don't know yet.
When it rains, it pours. non-human, are you? Look for your kind beyond the walls. What's with your walking?
Why, you?
I
The
shan't
seas
miss
are
again.
tossing, tossing,
Not for a voyage
and
through
the
those
wind keeps
waters.
blowing and
All right, the
blowing.
people say
I'll
pay
not
us.
fill that
I'm
with a
not
bottle.
about to deliver myself to those Skelliger butchers.
You heard? The albatross hasn't returned.
Everybody knows. Crew gutted and flayed by now, no doubt.
Stop staring, you'll jinx our work.
Wouldn't know where my parrot is, would ya?
Looky, Mr. Fancy Pants.
You'll squirt your kidney. Stop staring, you'll jinx our work.
I long to curl up with a bottle.
Look familiar. I ever wallop you?
The seas are tossing, tossing, and the wind keeps blowing and blowing. Stop staring, you'll jinx our work.
Wouldn't know where my parrot is, would ya?
Look familiar. I ever wallop you?
The seas are tossing, tossing, and the wind keeps blowing and blowing.
I long to curl up with a bottle.
Looky, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Valentine, yeah. Do you like Valentine's Day? Are you there, Peter? Novak?
Stop staring, you'll jinx our work.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop flexing like that. You're making me nervous.
Uh-huh. Well, what's new?
Why is there never enough
Many-
round?
Well, I'm glad you find it fucking
Stop
stupid. You
staring,
can go
you'll jinx
now.
our work.
If you don't like Valentine's Day, then don't talk to me.
Be nervous.
I'm not in the mood for any bullshit.
I long to curl up with a bottle.
Kick him!
Oh, I hate this mission. I just want to go and punch someone in the face. Too much walking around and shit.
All right. You're pale as death.
May I?
Depends what with.
Looking for someone who'll sail to Skellige and take me with them.
My Atropos and me. We're due to sail for Skellig, carrying grain. But that's hush-hush. Got any coin?
Gotta get more coin.
You sure do. For I won't even whip me horse in a bath without payment in advance. When I look for your kind beyond the walls.
He dropped his cheese on the floor.
When I'm done with you, you'll squirt your kidneys.
What'll it be?
And it's not a commercial holiday either.
What are you
Just so you
serving?
know. It's actually based on St. Valentine, and if you don't like that, you're more than welcome to leave. Just learn your facts before you like start spouting them. You know, like the holiday is actually based on a man named Saint Valentine, and he was a priest that wed people back in the back when being Christian was against the law. So he gave Christian weddings. Even while he was in jail, he did, and the Romans didn't like that, so they took him and they killed him. They had put him in jail for a while, thinking that would make him stop, and he just kept wedding people anyway.
Farewell.
What'll it be?
Not hungry, not thirsty, but I sure wouldn't mind a round of Gwent.
racial hygiene's as poor as their personal hygiene. This city somehow. Non-human, are you? Look for your kind beyond the walls.
Must have broken many a heart, eh, Dandy?
The folk in this city, racial hygiene's as poor as their personal hygiene. You're back. Got the coin.
Here. That enough?
Hefty sack. Like a bowls. When do we sail?
Not sure you're ready. You can barely stand.
Know this, stranger. Captain Wolverston never sails sober. The sea goes one way, Wolverston the other. Makes the rock unbearable. So, ready to set sail?
Fucking stupid ass chocolates between my tits. Oh fuck. There's fucking chocolate between my boobs. What the fuck?
Let's go.
First, we must drink to the wind, to good fortune, and to the strength of my Atropos. Anchors away.
I better stop eating this before I gain all my weight back. Fuck. I'm tired. just got good. You bitch. Now that just made my day better.
Reefing the sails!
Uh-oh.
Back off or I'll kill you.
I'm not afeard of dying.
Rob every corpse that washes up on shore?
Taken from a corpse ain't theft. I'm a man of the Isles. I don't reap, I don't sow. The waves bring me my harvest. On the Atropos, were you?
Yeah, thought the captain had a deal with you.
With us? Meaning who exactly? Might have arranged something with Lugos, but crack? Nay. Clearly should have, though. Outlander ships aren't welcome in these waters. What about you? What do you seek in Skellige, eh?
Agreed to meet a sorceress here. Yennefer of Vengerberg. She's supposed to be on Hord Skellig.
There's a witch at Kertrolda. Croc's guest. Could be the one you're meeting.
Seen her? Know what the sorceress looks like?
Aye. Wears black and white. If not for her tits, you'd think she was a beached orca. Fact is, even those who see her for a wench would gladly push her out to sea, tits and all.
What's your name?
Steingrim.
Well, Steingrim, I don't like you. In fact, I feel like slapping you.
Go ahead, Drifter. You try.
Damn. Had enough?
Best finish me now, 'cause you'll be fucked once I catch my breath.
It was a good fight. That's enough for now.
Know the way to Kertrolda?
Expect I'll find it.
Head north. Then turn west towards the bay before you come to the bridge. You'll find the Jarl port site today. Your sorceress ought to be there too.
Thanks. So long. place of power. It's gotta be.
It's a siren? Pretty looking.
Siren Den. Gotta ruin it for them. place of power. Should draw from it.
H? What's H? H. What's H? Speak moron.
Run, Roach.
Take it easy. Let's go!
Seems to me you're from afar. I could have married a continental man.
If it bothers you, why did you become a fisherman?
My dad fished. His dad's dad.
Well, I've no family tradition of that kind. But I do know this. Only dead fish is hey. Called.
Come and treat the dog with me. It'll be easier going.
Pass me the bar. We'll stick together. It'll all work out. Nothing here for you. That odd boy.
Ah.
So what is she to you? The sorcerer? Vagrant.
Foreigner, watch your step.
Hold up, traveler! Wait!
Uh-oh.
No, he knocked up the Jarl's laundry maid.
You blundered about that.
Oh!
I recognize your type a mile away.
Ah! Leg it!
Ow! Beg your pardon.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Mind if I have a look at your herbs? see you.
Fare thee well. Uh-oh.
Then the blast near blew the longships off the bay. 'Twas a falling
Remember
storm.
last year? Open his course and laid right on.
Get tired, huh?
Feeling any better?
Nah, they say all sorts of tripe about Middlewick. Claims he talks to the gods like I'm talking to you.
Hey! Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh?
Think you could take him, eh?
Already you're pestering me?
Hey!
Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh?
Drowners are coming out of there. Best blow it up.
talks to the gods like I'm talking to ye.
Aye, tavern's a buzz about it.
Hey,
Give us all you got!
Doors are locked. They'll open for Bronze Week, but not before.
Why not? I'd like it.
Doors are locked. They're looking for Bronze Wheel. Not the Doors are locked.
Wonder if he's as strong as he looks. Watch yourself right here. Killed home there half a day before they got him down.
They're always saying only a
Adventure
fool would
seeker.
hang himself in mid-air, you know.
Glory and honor reigns every which way.
Greetings. I'm Geralt.
The Witcher known as the White Wolf, I know. They tell stories about you every day round here. Looking for an open seat at the table?
I'll be fine. Just wanted to talk. Gotta say, I like the place.
I should hope so. Found it a rune when I came here from Undvik. Gulls shitting into the
What do you mean, what the fuck am I doing? I'm playing a game. What the fuck are you doing? So
rolled
rad.
up my sleeves and made a proper alehouse out of it.
Why'd you call it the New Port?
Continuity. Owned the old port on Undvik. Few of my former customers come here evenings to reminisce about the old times.
What smells so delicious?
Smells so delicious. Tasty.
Thanks for sparing a moment.
Greetings, welcome.
What smells so delicious? Thanks for sparing a moment.
Sacrificed me best mare. 'Twas an honor.
We're good and true here.
Come on, trim it. It's got to be ready in time for the funeral. Croc will send us away with Fran.
I'm trying. I time somebody could care. I wonder where they're
Try it out. How they'll live at the bottom of it.
To the man in need. Farewell to King Brian.
Oh, our time amongst the living is but the wink of an eye.
You! You need not do this, child.
I know, but I won't.
'Tis madness. Such a young lass.
Erna should be the one going. They shared a bed longer.
Silence. It is her decision.
There she is.
You look beautiful.
Thank you. Nice to see you again. The eulogy.
King Bran of Clan Twirsech has embarked on his final voyage. At its end, our glorious ancestors await him. Together they will hunt and raid. They will sit round the fire and praise the deeds of ages past. For now, he lives in our hearts. One day, we too shall stand at his side and face the sea together. That will be a good day.
You smell wonderful.
Geralt, we're at a funeral.
You smell wonderful at this funeral.
Skellige is its clans. In times of war, tradition holds the clans unite under the leadership of their king. We've bade Bran farewell. Time to pick his successor who will lead us against the Black Ones. The gates of Caer Troll stand open to all who held Bran of Clan Twirsech dear. Mead and meat will be plentiful. During the wake, those who believe themselves worthy of the crown will step forth.
Come to the wake with me?
Gladly. Feasts in Skellige, so predictable. Slobbering drunks, brazen boasting, and the inevitable rows that result.
Yeah, nothing like the banquets mages attend. Remember the one on Thanid?
You were there. How could I forget? I also remember excruciatingly well what happened after the banquet.
Reading my mind again?
What's more, I like what I see. Did you learn anything in Velen?
How about you? What have you learned?
Something strange happened on Ard Skellig a time ago. A disaster brought about by a burst of magic. Extraordinary, really. Natural anomaly. Never seen anything like it. My intuition tells me Syria was its cause.
As much as I respect your intuition, Yen, we need something specific. Evidence.
I'd know for certain if I was able to inspect the disaster zone. Unfortunately, Ermion and his druids aren't letting anyone near.
So why won't Ermion let you inspect the area of the anomaly?
Call it a difference of opinion. A large, loud difference. Look, it's Krach.
White Wolf!
Greetings, Krach.
I shall see you at the wake, and I'll not accept any excuses. I've an important matter to discuss with you.
I shall wear black and white for the feast. I count on you to don something complimentary. Something that doesn't reek of 1,000 hunts.
Yen, you know I can't stand new doublets. Just too tight till you break them in.
And just like Krach, I'll not accept any excuses. We're not here to enjoy ourselves. We've matters to resolve and should dress appropriately. I've rented a room at the inn. Took the liberty of laying out some clothes for you there. You ought to go. Choose something. In the meantime, I've something to attend to. We'll meet at the entrance to the feast hall.
Another one. Smell us on the name.
were biting yesterday instead of the fish.
Aye. I'll run in myself at one drink. I know you can't refuse a cat's bowl.
Hey there! Come, take a gander!
Greetings. Looking to buy?
Show me your wares. So long.
Come closer, stream.
Another unable to spell his own name.
A man in need. Hands off our guns,
Hey,
Who are there, Witcher?
What's that supposed to mean?
I'll be a priestess when I grow up. Don't want a stinky husband.
You've come a long way.
What'll they think of next?
Beware the bandits that lurk in the highlands.
Wonder if he's as strong as he looks.
Greetings.
Smooth seas this morning, as if the gods themselves were paying their respects to the great Conung Bran.
You a tailor?
I am. Only one in the Isles, most like.
Take it you're good with scissors. Give me a haircut.
It ain't something I usually do, but it wouldn't be right to turn down a traveler.
So long. Hey, Shusta. Take it you're good with scissors. Give me a haircut.
It ain't something I usually do, but it wouldn't be right to turn down a traveler.
So long. Hey, Shusta. Gladly look at what you got.
Wise man. No common rags among my wares.
So long.
Come see me again sometime.
Vagabond.
Vagrant.
This has gotta be Yen's room. She always did like space and luxury. Her megascope? Guess she never goes anywhere without it. As Philippa Eilhart said, megascopes and toothbrushes, deeply personal possessions. Tessia DeVries, the poison source. Still turns to it for inspiration. The stuffed unicorn. She fixed it.
Aww.
No idea how she managed to bring so much clothing. Must have hired out a galleon. As usual, black and white. Glamour. Scent of lilac and gooseberries, even with the lid on. Taste hasn't changed.
You like the brown outfit, huh? Why brown?
Right. Just not something I'd ever wear. But what don't we do for our... Who exactly is she to me?
Why brown? Wonder what the blue looks like. Yeah, I agree. The brown looks better. This kind of looks ridiculous. Oh, she doesn't like the blue. That's funny.
Seems to me you're from afar.
Hell yeah! Goose blood soup should set you straight.
Whoa!
Why?
Another unable to smell his own. Split on his back.
What'll it do next?
so ample they had to toss some into the sea. Weren't enough room in the longboat. If he breaks the truce, he'll prove himself a madman we all.
That was fun.
Watch your strut.
How the hell do you get there? That's the thing.
Ah, best. Sword.
So silly. It's going good. How are you in Frilla? Leon? Yeah, I'm confused. Passwords. She's soaking wet.
Killed hung there half a day before they got him down.
I've always said only a fool would hang himself. Ooh. Hey.
Some get up. What do you mean, how come I'm not moving? You're not... Is my webcam stuck? Is my webcam stuck? Oh, lovely. Alright, let me fix that real quick. Okay, well, let me fix it. Hold on. Your mouse is being stuck. Mouse. It would be nice if you worked today, mouse. Let me see if you fix it. Start working. Come on. mouse. Come on, move across the screen. Okay, did that work? No? Maybe? Yes? My mouse is really catchy. Alright, let me see if I can fix it. Yes, why? I don't know how to enable it though. I had my producer disable it because I was getting some pretty lewd messages from gentlemen on here. They're asking like, oh, can you show me your boobs and whatever, and I was like, that's not the right questions to be asking me, pal. Sometimes I have to fiddle with it to get this to work. Mouse, I have to keep moving it like this because it's like... I mean, I could try whispering you, man. Hi, Mr. Numbers. Okay, good. I'm glad you can see me. This is so slow. It's like it only wants to go up. Motherfucking mouse. No problem. I'm about ready to take this mouse and throw it like out the window. Someone like punch my mouse. Someone like needs to like kill the mouse. Like just murder it. Execute that mouse. What's what? I don't know what you're asking. If you're asking me what's something, I don't know what you're asking about. try this. I have to use my iPad for this. So hopefully this will work. No telling though. There we go. Alright, let's see. At least the iPad's good for something, right? Ta-da! I think I made it work. My fucking bra is about to come off. Hold on. There we go. Okay, but now the sound is being weird. Oh, there we go. Finally fixed it. Sometimes the mouse will be stupid and the system will actually like freeze, so like something goes on with it where it's like not working properly. Thank you for following Infalliblion. Did you ever figure out the whispering issue? Thanks for your patience, guys. Let me see if I can make it work. Hold on. Just you gotta not be like bad about it, you know what I mean? Alright, I whispered you, see if that fixes it. Although keep in mind, it's easier for me to just talk to you out loud than whisper you. Yeah, there's a lot of guys that do. Like, they expect me to just show my boobs to them or something on cam, and they're not respectful.
He needs a worthy successor.
You speak as though you have someone in mind.
Skellige's troubles very much derive from it not being a hereditary monarchy. Any upstart can be king and destroy his predecessor's legacy.
The King of the Isles is a more symbolic position.
That should change as well. A strong leader who wields true power. That is what the times require.
Introduce me?
This is my friend Geralt, and this is Berna, widow of the dear departed Bran.
The Queen Mother. It's a pleasure to meet you, Geralt. You must forgive me, but on a day like today, I'm afraid I cannot indulge in my penchant for long conversations.
I whispered you, Infallibone.
I can see you chose your own outfit.
No problem.
You know, of course, that together we look about as good as lace frills on a battle axe.
Everyone's got their style.
175, I don't know how to call you.
We should mingle before they all get drunk. There'll be no talking to anyone then.
Good thinking.
This guy named
I don't know what Croc wants. When we meet with him, we should have
175,960.
clear minds.
Oh, on
I'm not gonna drink. Why dull my senses when I'm in such pleasant company?
And no problem.
Do you plan to compliment
my
me?
Valentine's Day was actually very good. Up until one of my roleplay people was being a jerk.
What have you brought to the farewell feast? Bread.
My roommate and I, we went out for Valentine's Day.
Do you think
it was really
I donned an
nice.
evening dress to show off for the seas?
Just want to get some
Took me
air.
to dinner and bought me
Greetings,
these
White Wolf.
beautiful
I suspected you'd
roses.
come by. I was sure of it.
And
the best stock armory in all Skellige's
he's
right
a really
here at
nice
Cairclonda
guy. Like
Castle.
he
Everyone knows it.
doesn't
I'll gladly
expect
see for
sex
myself.
from me.
Take your time.
We don't
Give 'em
sleep
all a
together. We
careful
don't kiss.
look.
We don't do anything. We're just really good friends. And he bought me these chocolates, which are really awesome, and some stuff. And he was really, really nice to me, which is what I really needed, because like almost every Valentine's Day ever I've had has been really shitty. When my roleplay, well now ex-boyfriend, I talked to him because it was like, well,
Wouldn't mind a look at your
what's
stock.
the deal? Because my roleplay ex-fiance, ex-boyfriend, or whatever you call him, I told him that it was bothering me that he wasn't there for me, because apparently he would go and play his video games and just decide not to even talk to me. And I was like, dude, that's not cool. Like, you gotta talk to me. You know, that's just respect. And then on like, he didn't even give me anything for my birthday. My roleplay ex. I mean, like, I could understand if he doesn't want to buy me something in real life. But, like, my character, he should have. And, I mean, like, he wanted to be a part of her life, and he wasn't doing anything. And yeah, he wanted to date me in real life, too. And I was just like, well, why aren't you around? And that guy had cheated on me a bunch of times, and so my roommate and I, we kind of knew that to be let down. We half expected that he was not going to be there, and for me, because he didn't give me a gift at all for my birthday. And then on Valentine's Day, I was like, okay, well, what's the deal? Like, why didn't you do anything for me? And he was just like, oh, I totally forgot. I'm like, really? And I got pissed off because for our roleplay wedding, he was supposed to do stuff, and he didn't do anything at all. I practically spoon-feeded him the whole entire relationship. And, I mean, I was buying him shit and, you know, like, doing all these nice things for him, and I wasn't even getting, like, he wasn't even meeting me halfway. And then he just sort of, like, would promise me stuff, like, he promised he was gonna come visit me, and he promised that he was gonna, like, be there for me, and do all this shit, and, like, behind my back. Who's gay? Which one's gay, you think? Neither of them are gay, but, like, he promised all this shit for me, said he was gonna be here, and he was gonna take care of me, and all this stuff, and I dated this guy in roleplay off and on for several years, and, like, he wanted to date in real life, too, and, I mean, we were close in real life, too, like, we talked all the time, but, like, he would give me 100,001 excuses as to why he couldn't come here. It's not like, you know, like, I don't know. And then, like, he cheated on me with, like, my, friends, and he, like, cheated on me with, like, my cousin, and he did all this shit, and then, like, he wondered why I didn't trust him, and I wasn't allowed to yell at him, and I wasn't allowed to express at all that I was upset. And then come time this Valentine's Day, and all I did, by the way, was turn the other cheek every damn time for him. And we had known each other for almost over 4 years now, and he just caused all kinds of bullshit. And then come time for Valentine's Day, because we dated off and on, but, like, come time this Valentine's Day, I saw he didn't do anything for me at all, and I was just like, are you for real? Like, I can't believe it, because, like, the Valentine's Day before this, he had actually decided to be with this other girl who actually, he cheated on, and, like, he cheated on me with her. We didn't know about each other. Then when I yelled at him, we broke up, and he went off and dated her. Decided for Valentine's Day he was gonna buy her, like, all this shit, when she was actually, like, apparently, like, an older woman. He's, like, 24. She's, like, in her 40s, I think he said. I was like, what? And then, I think you're gorgeous, and there's definitely something wrong with him. Yeah, I think so too. I mean, it's not like he was some doctor or something that was, like, exuberantly wealthy and could have, like, any girl he wanted or whatever. Like, it's not like he was fabulous looking or whatever. You know, I liked him because he was a nice guy, so I thought. But then, like, in the end, it turned out to be that I wasn't allowed to have feelings And when I did have feelings, unless they were happy feelings all the time, he was not pleased. And then so like come time for Valentine's Day, I was like, really? You didn't like remember me at all? Like, I thought I was important to you. I thought you loved me. And thank God my roommate did something for me on Valentine's Day, because if he didn't, I would be crying right now. And I was crying a little bit. But, I was like, why am I crying over this guy? This guy's an asshole. And he said that he'll still be my friend. He won't block me, but I mean, he's blocked me like 10 other times before. And it's just like, I don't know if I really want to like ever give him a chance ever again. That guy, even though we didn't date in real life. Like, we didn't meet in real life. We talked over Skype. We talked over webcam. And all this shit. And like, it was nice, but in the end, like, I wanted somebody to be there for me, not somebody that was gonna go and, say to me all these empty promises. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna be there. And he never gives me a time frame. I remember one time he was like, yeah, I'm gonna be there. And I said, okay, well, when are you coming here? And he was like, soon, soon, soon. That's all he could say was soon. And he would get mad because, like, I'd call him out on his shit and I'd be like, look, I don't like that you're doing this. I don't like that you make promises and you never keep them. And he's like, well, like, when you, like, say that on stream or whatever. And I'm just like, well, I have to get it out somewhere. I have to talk about it because it hurts my feelings. And, and because I yelled at him on Valentine's Day, he's like, well, maybe we shouldn't be together. And I'm like, are you serious? Did you just dump me on Valentine's Day after I gave you like 101 chances to be a good man, even after you like fucking cheated on me with my cousin, and you cheated on me with my friend, my best friend. You took her to a place that like we had been on a date. You took her there, and we were there on a serious date before. Like, and you took her after, and then you like cheated on me like with 2 other girls. Like, oh my gosh, you cheated on me with 4 different girls, and you think I'm the bad guy because on Valentine's Day I'm like, what the fuck? Why didn't you give me anything for Valentine's Day? So I'm just like, you know what? You can go fuck yourself in the ass with your fist. Like, I mean, I told him, I was like, look, you'll always have a special place in my heart. I'll always care about you. And, like, I think the person I fell in love with is gone. And I can't help but feel like that, I feel like he was cheating on me again. No, I did mind him having sex. In fact, every time he cheated on me with my friends, I dumped him every fucking time. But the reason why I kept taking him back was because he made me feel happy inside. So when he wasn't cheating, he made me feel happy. But then, like, come the 4th time he cheated, I was like, I don't want to date you ever again. And so he blocked me. But he's like my best friend. And so when he blocked me, I was really hurt because I missed our friendship. And then I felt like if I didn't go back with him and date him again, that I could never be his friend again, because he kind of gave me the vibe that if I didn't date him, that he wouldn't be my friend anymore. And so I was like, gee, do I want to lose my best friend? And so, like, I gave him another chance, and then he waited until I was very happy with him, and then, like, decided to slack off and go off and, like, not talk to me. And I was just like, why aren't you talking to me? What's going on? And he was like, oh, I'm busy with work, and I'm busy with this, and I'm busy with that, and it wasn't really work either. It was just like he was babysitting his nephew. Like, that doesn't take a lot of work. You could still, like, talk to me, you know what I mean? You need someone who cares about you, and you are so much very sweet and makes a passionate. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, Infallible Alone. Yeah, everybody needs somebody that's gonna be there for them and stuff like that. And you know, I just, you know, when I looked at this big picture, I looked at my roommate and I was like, he doesn't do any of this shit. Now my roommate doesn't want to date, but like he does nice things for me. I don't understand it. Like he gave me a dozen roses, boxes of chocolate, he bought me a ring, he bought me like all this shit. He bought me 2 iPhones one time and an iPad. And I never asked for those things either. He just did it. And he didn't expect sex. He didn't even want sex. He was just like, yeah, like, you know, I think, you know, you deserve this or whatever. Or here, he would just, like, give it to you. Like, give it to me, not give it to you. Give it to me. And I would be like, oh, that's really nice. And it was awesome because he didn't expect a return. And, like, you know, he never did anything stupid like this guy did. And, I mean, granted, he was mean at times, but at the end of the day, he's still there. And even though he's a monster sometimes, he's, you know, he takes care of me. He doesn't run off with my friends. He doesn't run off with my cousin. He doesn't run off and do any of that bullshit. He stays. And thank God that he was here for me on Valentine's Day, because had he not, I had been crying. I would have been crying much more than I was. And this guy was like, when I called him out and I was like, look, how could you do all this shit to me? You know? And he was like, well, I just can't stand you yelling at me. I'm like, oops, sorry, I didn't mean to type that on Whisper. Hold on. Anyway, I was just kind of like, how could you do this to me after all the shit that you put me through? And you know, the thing that also made me mad about this guy is that he didn't have a life. Like, he didn't work at all. He was like, oh, well, I'm on disability. And the thing he was on disability for was not, like, he didn't need to be on disability for it, but he was. And I'm like, okay, whatever. And then I was like, okay, well, but I know people with the same disability who work. So, like, what's the deal? And he's just like, oh, well, you know, I have this disability and that's how it is. And, you know, and like, he never made any effort to try to come see me. And, I just felt like that it wasn't going anywhere. I mean, for our roleplay wedding, for example, he, like, if he married my character, he was supposed to get free items from IMVU for the marriage, you know, for a purchasing marriage package. And instead of, you know, doing that, he was just like, I'm not gonna bother. And I told him, I was like, why? You know, what's your reasoning? I don't see why you can't do this. And sure, yeah, if you want, what's your Skype? And he's like, oh, you know, I'll be your friend and all, but, you know, I don't want to, like, I don't think he wants to hear me talking about him like this, but it's like, I have to talk about it. Like, it's just something that's on my mind that's you know, it hurt me, and I just felt like I wasted so much time, and it makes me even wonder if, like, if dating is, you know, ever a good thing. I mean, like, I don't even want to, like, have sex with people. Like, I just, you know, I wanted to be cared for, and I wanted to, you know, I wanted to feel like I had a companion that wasn't gonna run out on me. But it's like, you know, if you're gonna be a boyfriend, you better play your part. And he wasn't, and I figured, well, what's the point anymore? Like, I was buying him everything, and he was like, he got me 2 video games, Battlefront, and he bought me Grand Theft Auto when it was on sale.
Ready, Jennifer.
Like,
Sir.
I've had
Greetings,
guys
Armbrand.
buy
My companion is
me
Geralt of Rivia.
meals that costed more than that, you know? Alright, I'll give it to you, but you gotta, like... Fucking stupid thing is screwing up. Stupid mouse. You gotta tell me who you are, because I get a lot of people that add me, and I'm like, who is this? But yeah, it was just kind of unsettling for me that he would do that, and then basically he was like, yeah, well, I'm going to bed, so... I was like, okay, you just, like, you don't care that I'm hurt? And he's like, oh, well, I'm hurt. I said, well, like, you know, you were a bad boyfriend. Did you expect me to just sit there and say nothing? He's like, no, I expected you to be like, oh, yeah, we're here, we're talking. I mean, by the time he actually said anything, it was like 11:59 at night. For all I know, he was probably out with another girl all day. And... you know, I bet you that made him mad, you know, me saying that, but it's like, you know, like, if the shoe fits, if you're sitting there cheating in the past with 4 different fucking girls and you yell at me expecting me to turn the cheek every time, and then you just keep doing it over and over again, like, how do I know you aren't gonna do it again? You know what I mean? Right, yeah, like, I don't know, like, the last guy I dated, like, in person, you know, like, he, like, seriously dated, he never expected sex from me.
We wanted to talk to Croc on Crate.
And he didn't even want sex.
Will join us shortly.
He wanted to save it for marriage.
Honor at the table just beside his daughter, Ceres. Follow me, please.
They've seated us here.
This
I
outfit
asked
is
him
ridiculous.
too. Wanted to meet the notorious Witcher Geralt.
We've met. Don't remember?
That was ages ago. Yalmer and I were children when you last visited Orda. But you should meet your feast mates. Allow me the dubious honor. That's Halbjorn, son of Holger Blackhand.
So yeah, like, it was, I had an awesome day, and then, like, he did that shit at the end of the day, and I'm like, are you for real? And he was, like, saying to me, oh, maybe we could date another time, and I'm, like, thinking to myself, how many times have you sat there and told me that maybe we could date another time, and that, oh, you're not gonna cheat on me, oh, you're not gonna date other people, and then you go and you date other people during that, like, you know, supposed hiatus that you say, and then, you know, it's just like a load of shit. If you can't hear me in the Skype call, don't worry, we can fix it. I can call, like, with my iPad if you can't hear me.
Forgive me. I remember our meeting all those years ago, but I don't recall your name.
Ceres on Crate, Crack her da, and her big brother Yalmer called a Sparrowhawk. A Yal's daughter she is. Fat lot of good it doesn't.
Ceres is jealous, for the one among us who performs the greatest feat will be crowned king.
We all know the feet on
No,
a
I
sideshow.
actually want to keep screaming.
Our fathers will choose who will wear the crown.
Because like I really need to just kind of like
You talk like that
hack and
because you're short of
slash and
strength
just get
and
my
skill.
rage out in the game.
Remember when
and
Hjalmar
stuff.
challenged us all to a race up the mount? You didn't stand with us then. As he buried his axe in that stump at the top to mark his victory, you were warming your chicken bones by the fire.
Had my reasons for not participating, but I would have won then, as I'd win now.
Now that you mention it, just noticed Hjalmar's not here.
My brother walks his own paths. But about the race, why don't we repeat it? I'm willing to challenge any of you, Witcher included. If I beat him to the top, venture to say that'd be a feat, eh? So you in?
If the Witcher's in.
Geralt?
Gladly. What are the rules?
Whoever pulls Hjalmar's axe from the stump at the top of the
I
hill
guess you're not
wins.
answering,
Stray off the
so
path and you lose.
just call me
Here
whenever
I
you
was, ready to
can.
puke from all the boredom. Let's go.
Or at least let me know when you're gonna call so that way I can look and see.
We're here. From this spot, you must reach the top of that mountain.
I mean, like,
At the summit, you'll
when
see
I
the
met
stump of
him,
an oak.
he was a better
Hjalmar's
guy.
axe buried in it. Whoever
And-
pulls the axe from
but
the stump
like,
first
part of me
wins.
wonders if he was
I'm
always
ready.
this guy.
You'll start when I sound the horn.
Hurry it up, old man!
You never fail.
Show me what you...
But like, I can't complain because, you know, my roommate gave me like all this stuff. Hey,
Hey,
can you hear me okay?
yeah, I can hear you okay.
That's cool. What's your name?
You can call me Hal or Alex.
What's your real name?
Do you mind if I tell you that when I know you a little better?
And you're more what?
Do you mind if I tell you my real name when I know you a little better?
You're what?
Do you mind if I tell you that when I know you a little better?
Sure, I guess.
I mean, you're really nice, and I just wouldn't want you to be, you know, not feeling that well on Valentine's Day.
Not
I
feeling
mean,
what?
that's why I wanted
I won.
That's why I wanted
But only
to
by
talk
a
to you,
hair.
because obviously
No
your
such
ex
thing.
has been a
There's winning
real
and there's losing,
asshole,
and I
and,
lost.
I thought it would just
We best
help
go back to
talking
the week.
about it.
Let's.
So, I'm all ears. You want to talk about it?
Okay. Well, so yeah, it just kind of like I mean, the thing about it is like, at first, I was really interested in him for his character and for him in real life, but then like, he wouldn't even show me his face for like 2 years, and then every time he'd be like, yeah, I'm gonna come see you, and then like I waited and he would never
See the
show
wakes
up.
in full swing.
He said, I'm coming
Oh, wow.
to yeah, and then he would disappear for months
lost.
at a time
Lost to a Witcher
or more,
Sparrowhawk.
and then be like, oh, I couldn't call
Enough of the
Leon,
napping
that's
and
not
red
nice
string.
to say. He said
I
something.
know.
Yeah, he would like disappear for months at a time, and be
How'd
like,
you meet him?
huh?
How'd you meet him first?
I can't hear you very well.
How did you meet him first?
Oh, I met him on IMBU.
Just
What's on BL? I'm sorry. I'm not familiar with that.
It's
Is it a Witcher game?
It's a chatting site. It's like a social network, but with
beautiful
3D
companion.
avatars.
Oh, nice.
You've been great
Sounds like
company.
fun. Is it for
Sadly, it's
gamers
time we
or
moved on.
any?
Indeed.
Well, basically,
We must talk, but not here.
it kind of reminds me of a video game. And when I got it, I thought of it like as a cheap man's video game. And it was nice because it was free to join. And if you wanted to buy products, you could either do surveys or invest your own money in it.
Uh-huh.
And I met him in the Enchanted Forest. It's actually a chat room that I own. And it looks like one of these video games.
Allow me to
Oh
introduce
wow,
Geralt
I'd
of
love to
Rivia,
try that
Witcher.
sometime too.
Geralt,
It sounds like fun.
Yaldona, and
Yeah, it
Hilda,
is.
and
I mean,
Yalna
it's
and
text-based. It isn't like how this game is set up to where you can just walk around easily. I mean, your avatar can move. You kiss and touch other avatars, but there's like certain limitations to it. Like you can't have like intercourse. Like you can't have penetration. And no pelvic movements. You cannot have boners. You cannot have bodily fluids, etc. There's nudity if you have
Can you
access
like
pass.
blowjob?
Thought Skellige's called a truce for feasts.
Can you like do blowjob?
No, because that would involve the penis being erect, and they don't allow erections. So you can like.
Have you tried Second Life?
So, yeah, I did. It's similar to Second Life, but it's not. You can't walk around and you can't be nude unless you are an adult, and like you can't have like full-fledged sex. You can have like poses to where the avatars are separated and they kind of look like they're having sex, but like, you know, to be honest, I don't even do that. Like I mean, after a while, you develop these romances on
Know what, Lugos?
the
Just realized I don't
on the
give a damn
website
about your hallowed
on the
rules of
client.
hospitality.
Well, it's called a client because you download it and then you play it like Second Life. You know, you develop romances, but it's like after a while you look at this and you're kind of like, what's the point? You know what I mean? If I wanted like real life kissing and sex or whatever, I could get that anywhere.
Yeah, I get it. But you know, I was just saying, like, I know that you can do that in Second Life. Like I think they've got pretty much everything. I only tried it like once. I know that it's got like every kind of thing, right? Including penetration and like everything.
Yeah, I've tried Second Life, but I didn't really enjoy it. I thought the avatars looked awful, and the time it took to load things was 5,000 forevers. I will in a second, Leon. It took 5,000 forevers to get things to load. So I didn't like the lag, and I didn't like how rude the people were, and I didn't like the graphics. I thought the skins and the hairs looked disgusting, and I didn't find very many options to earn lindens in the game. I mean, they said there was, but like I didn't see like an abundant amount of like maybe surveys. So you had to invest, you know, your real money into the game, and I kind of thought, you know, like, I mean, this is nice to where you could talk to others, but with the lag, the fact that earning lindens is difficult, and the fact that you had to spend a lot of money to really play it was kind of off-putting for me.
Sure.
But I remember, I was just, you know, I kind of did it once for like probably a couple of days, but I thought it was kind of fun, like, you know, to be honest, like online.
I remember.
I mean, I know it's nothing compared to like real life, but
right.
I thought he was like quite real, like, you know, sex and everything. I mean, for something online.
Forgive us. We should mingle and talk to some of the other guests.
I felt like some things needed to be done in the game. Like I think if they fixed their loading times and fix the graphics to be better,
Now
I
we
think
pay
I
a
would
visit
play it
to
again.
Ermine's laboratory.
But like,
Didn't know we'd been
I
invited.
better bring a fistful of cash.
Because
you know what I
we've not
mean? I'm saying like, I don't think that the game is worthwhile because I had to spend a lot of money to play it, and for me, for for someone like me who loves to dress up and customize and have hundreds of different hairdos and shit, like I don't want to spend like, you know, $1 per mesh or whatever it is to just make things like that. It doesn't seem.
Yeah, but if you're gonna play that, well, just let me know. I mean, I haven't tried that in a long time, but if you're gonna play that, just let me know. Maybe I can buy it this out.
Well, I haven't.
I mean, I can't lie. I actually did enjoy it. I mean, you know, when I just played it.
I have an account.
I would love to buy you this stuff. I mean, if you're ever playing.
Well, I have an account,
Take it,
so
Ermine
if you
won't
want to
be
add
there.
me, it's the same
That's
as my
right.
username.
And what's the purpose of this visit?
We're looking
It's
for an object.
I don't really.
mask
To be honest, I don't.
We'll need it.
I don't remember my one. I mean, I think it's
Come,
supposed to be in at least a couple of years. So, like,
Now
I don't
tell
know how
me
the
why you
thing's
need this
now. I mean,
mask.
did you
Oh, I
did
shall.
you plug in
In
like
due
lately?
Take it, you'll decide
Like
when.
recently?
Correct.
Did you try it out recently?
No, not lately. I haven't. I mean, like, I have an Xbox One, and my roommate has
Oh.
millions of games, so it's like, obviously, I was like, I don't need all this, you know?
I'm more of a PlayStation guy, but yeah, but I would love to try that.
How old are you?
I thought that was quite exciting. Sorry?
May I ask how old you are?
I'm 18.
19? Okay.
And you?
I'm 27.
Oh, okay.
Footsteps.
And,
I
like,
think I was like 17 when I played it, probably.
where are you from?
Shh. Guards.
Sorry?
Where are you from?
Hide behind the tapestry.
I'm in Australia.
You don't even sound Australian.
I'm not Australian, but I'm in Australia right now.
Jackdaws,
What brings you there?
goldfinches, warble, and cranes.
Because I'm living here.
Brass peacocks screech. Hawks scream. Larks
I've been
trill,
living
and
here for
doves,
like,
they
probably
coo.
like 3 years.
Huh?
That's all of them.
I've been living here probably like 3 years.
What about nightingales? All
I
right.
see.
Nightingales.
What do you do for a living?
I work on I trade stocks, buy, sell shares.
You do what?
Mostly funny stuff and stuff. I trade stocks, I buy, sell shares, you know.
You buy
Online.
You buy shares at 19.
Yeah? You don't have to be 19 to do that. You could just do it when you're 12.
I guess. I don't know. I never really. I mean, like, I did have stocks.
Let me just put it this way. I'm one of those smart asses. You're not streaming, right?
I'm still streaming, yeah.
You are? Oh my god, my personal stuff?
Like, they don't even know who you are. What do you mean it's your personal stuff?
Yeah, but that's my personal stuff. I don't like this conversation going on a friggin' stream, you know?
Because, like, I like to stream and get, you know, like, I need to do work. You know, the thing is with streaming for me is that the more people that watch,
This'll be tough to open.
the more ad revenue I get.
Surprises.
And, like,
Oh, I totally understand. I thought you might probably wanted to talk about your thing, like, you
Well,
know,
I don't
mind. I thought you were feeling bad.
I
That was
am,
about it.
but, like, I'm not gonna, like, stop something
There's a ledge
that...
outside this window. We must pass
Okay,
along it.
so, like, when I'm streaming, people do donate to me. If I'm taking time to talk, I'm going to talk with
Maybe real, maybe you should be streaming. I only thought you wanted to talk to somebody, and I was just doing you a favor. I thought I was doing you a favor by just, you know, offering to listen to you.
I don't
and I was
see-
just there on chat because it was text chat only. So
Lis-
that's why I offered this.
Well, listen,
So,
man.
I mean, I didn't know that. I was just taking away the chance for you to make some money online.
That's not it either. I mean, like, I have friends that I talk to while I'm streaming who don't always donate, but, like,
No, I mean, I totally get it. It's not just that, but I just don't like talking about my personal stuff on the screen. It's a personal thing. Like, you know, there are certain things certain people like doing, and certain people don't like doing. So
Yeah, well,
it's
like,
just
look,
personal.
you seem upset, so, like, let me let you go. Like, I don't want to make you any more uncomfortable than I've already made you, man.
That or anything, but I'd rather not talk about my stuff than, like, you know, you're asking what I'm doing and all that stuff. I mean, I don't want to be talking about that stuff on the screen.
Well, you know, like, I don't know, it's not like people are gonna find you. No one can...
No, it doesn't matter if people are gonna find me or not. Come on. Okay, so are you gonna tell me, like, if I ask something really, really personal, like, I don't know, I mean...
I don't even know
like,
your name, so I don't think it could be any bit personal. Like, you told me that you're 19 and you buy stocks. I was 19... Well, no, I was 20 when I first invested in gold. And I gave...
so? I don't want to know that. I don't want to know that. I'm not interested in your personal finance stuff.
So you asked for my Skype. You're not interested in my personal life. You just want to know my business about my ex-boyfriend. Is that what it is? Really? Like, dude, I don't know if you guys are autistic or what is wrong with all you people on the internet, but, like, you just sat there and you tried to get to know me, and then you got mad when I tried to tell you about my investments in gold. What the fuck?
No, just give me a second. Okay, calm down.
No, you're done. You're done. Goodbye. Nope, not having it. Sorry. You just told me to calm down. You just made me more mad. Not gonna deal with it. Like, you're sitting there bitching me out on my stream. And, like, these are the reasons why I don't go into private chats anymore. Like... Get lost. I don't want to talk to you anymore. Done. No. It was not fun. Like, let me be honest with you, Leon. After all the shit I've been through in my life, there was a point in my life where I just didn't want to, like, talk to anybody. I didn't want to be friends with anybody. And I was mad because I had been through a lot of shit. And I kind of wanted to, like, you know, just be alone and not have to deal with getting hurt. I mean, this guy sat there and tried to get to know me. And then the second that I called him out on his shit, like, I mean, he wanted, like, alone time. Why should I give him alone time? I mean, like, I don't really know him. For all I know, he could be talking about, you know, God knows what. And, you know, it's one thing if the guy's, like, been there for me for years. I don't mind talking to him privately then. Or if he's, like, donated to me, even then I don't mind talking to him privately then. But it's like, why would I talk to him privately when I just met him? You go to a bar, you go to a club.
Looks alive.
You know... Right. Thank you. I'm glad you supported me there. I mean, because, like, you know, it's just, I have other people around, like, and he's like, oh, I don't want everybody to hear my business. Like, dude, you're fucking, like, lying about your shit. You couldn't even tell me if your name was Hal or Alex. Like, people on the internet, I swear, I think, like, more than 3/4 of the world is autistic.
Saw that in the woods.
Like, that are on the internet, because, like, autistic or mentally ill, I don't know what it is, and I have nothing against people that are, like, mentally ill, but, like, seriously, to just spaz out at me and say, oh, I don't want to know about your business. Like, you asked about my business, and you're pissed off because I told you my business. Like, okay, bro, I don't want anybody to hear my stuff.
For
well,
teleprojection.
why are you trying to get to know
On
me?
the surface. Something can speak to it.
You know, if you don't want everybody to know your stuff, I mean, I told him from the get-go, I was like, look, I'm not leaving my stream. And, you know, in the past, when I have left my stream for guys, they will sit there and be like, okay, can we have sex? Can we, like, can I see your boobs? Can I? And I'm like, no, I don't want to. And I don't feel like I need to. And, like, this, like, shit is ridiculous. Like, somebody needs to take a metal handle and just smash somebody in the face with it. Like, literally. Because half the people that pull this shit don't realize how bad it is until they go up to their sisters, their daughters, and their mothers. And then they act this way. Then they're pissed. But, like, you know, they do it to other people and they don't understand why you're reacting that way. It's like, maybe because you're an asshole. You're inconsiderate. He's being inconsiderate to people around him as well.
Are you alright?
Cut myself. The door's locked.
It's not really
The
funny,
animals,
man.
they're alive.
Hello?
Yen, watch out.
Wait, do we get to kill the animals? Oh, yay.
Coming closer. They're everywhere.
That's one less.
But, like, dude, like, I don't really care about your, like, feelings or whatever.
Smells of mushroom.
I really don't care. Okay, well, it's my stream. If I want to talk about it, then I want to talk about it. But, you know, it's none of your business anymore. That's my fault for trying to be your friend. Okay, well, if you don't want to know about my personal finances, then you can just sit there and, like, suck it up and deal with it. You know, you sound like an asshole, man. I don't really want to make you a part of my life. Just, you know what? Do me the favor and blot me. Put my sword back on. I didn't know I could get my sword back on.
What's happening?
You were hallucinating. You ran at Ermion's animals, sword flailing. I had to calm you.
Must have looked strange.
Your years of vigorous training at Kaer Morhen finally paid off. Bested nearly all the stuffed beasts in here.
Please.
Bested all the
Fine.
stuffed beasts.
We've passed the trial of taxidermy. The door stands open.
What's the
Let's
deal
go
with this?
inside,
Why were
Gilbert.
we slaughtering animals? But no, it's okay, Infallibly Own. You know, like, I'm not interested in talking to squeaky-voiced 19-year-old liars who say they invested in money and that's how they make a living.
Looks alive.
Investments and shit. Like, I didn't ask about your investments either, but you told me about them and I listened. And you were rude enough to not care about my
Bad one at
personal
Kaer
life.
Morhen.
If you're gonna ask me about my relationships, that's about as personal as it gets. So, yeah. If you don't like it, you're more than welcome to take a huge walk off a long bridge and leave me the fuck alone. You know, I think that maybe I'm just not gonna date anybody ever again. Okay, maybe I don't think I'm gonna have sex with them either. Not human. That's nice of you, not human. Well, I appreciate your intentions, Infallibly Own, but I don't think I really want to talk to you again, Infallibly Own. I sat there and, it took confidence for me to tell you things that hurt my feelings that were going on, and you sat there and you acted like an asshat, and frankly, I don't want to be your friend. Sorry. I pick and choose my friends very carefully. You can ask all the other people in the chat. Yeah, I asked how you make money. That's a commonly known question. How do you make money? That is very common. People ask that all the time. Yes, at bars, clubs, beaches, parks, wherever they meet people. It's not my fault that you're too busy growing fungus out of your ears from your mother's basement to know that these are the questions that people ask. Not human, you've been watching my stream before, but you never really talk. Why? Talk to me. I like to know what I'm
I'll lock
talking
the
to.
entrance. We don't want to raise suspicions.
Then don't talk, infallibly owned.
Ah, our dear druid's
Does
laboratory.
anybody know how to
We
disable
must search it
whispering
thoroughly.
again? I think
The
I'm just
mask of
gonna like
Ouroboros must be
disable
here.
this guy's ability to whisper to me because I don't really want to talk to him anymore.
Wondrous world of insectoids.
I just have zero
Ritual
tolerance
plants.
for any kind
Ah, what
of
do you know?
bullshit.
Raymond Marlowe.
And if you guys jump
A
from
biography
stream to
in
stream,
Hans.
if you piss me off enough, I'll block you from either stream. So like, just don't. Like, Leon's lucky I didn't block him from the YouTube. But if you start anything, I will. Like, I just, you know, I'm already going through enough shit in my life, and you haven't done anything yet today, Leon, but like, I just can't handle any more bullshit. Like, I don't want to deal with any fighting. I don't want to deal with any yelling. I don't want to deal with any insults. I don't care if I'm rude or mean or whatever. Like, it's my stream, and I'm the princess, and I say what goes on here. It's my house. Do what I want. Just like it's your house. If you know, if it's your house, you do what you want.
Dwarven triple mead. Throws in for light reading too. The Corpse of Novigrad by Sasha Hadi. Laboratory worthy of an imperial alchemist.
And that's the thing. Like, I could tell that you were interested. Mr. Infalliblian, you're reporting my stream for this? You're really gonna report me? Okay, buddy. You're blocked. Bye! Okay. Bye. Reporting you. Bye-bye! No more talking. Bye-bye! Bye-bye! You did? I never heard you do that. Well, I appreciate that.
A goat carved out of lindenwood, signed.
I blocked
Uncle
infallibly
Little
owned.
Ciri's handiwork.
He's full of
That's
shit
what she
and lies and yeah. I reported you back infallibly owned. Goodbye.
Begging me to pull
You
it
know, we
out.
could play flag tag all you want.
It's not in
but
the
keep in
stone,
mind,
don't you see?
my
It's
producer
held
is an
there by a
engineer
vice.
with PhD, and he is able to get back the stream even if you go and shut it down. You have to have a reason to shut the stream down. You have to have a reason to block. You have to have a reason for this shit. And if you report someone falsely, I mean, what are you gonna report me for? Like, what?
How about a
What
mug of
is
mead?
there possible?
Statue or
I'm
not, everybody
clothed.
needs a drink sometimes.
I'm not naked. I'm playing my video game. I
Seems
mean,
like it
what's your
worked.
deal, bro?
Who would have thunk?
There's nothing I
Hermione
did
enjoys
that
jests
was
achieved at
against
the
the
expense
terms of
of others.
service.
Look at
And
this.
if you
detailed
if you
map of the
flag me
Northern
illegally,
Kingdoms.
you
It
will
shows spheres of influence over
lose
the
your
ages.
account eventually
Out of
if you
date.
keep it up. So don't bother because we had somebody else play that game and
A child's skull.
you know we got every single stream back.
Geralt,
I'm
come here.
reporting
I
you.
found the mask.
Where? Go shove your
Hermione's
fist
wand.
up your ass.
He's one of the few druids to use one.
Pinecone. Didn't expect this. A large female.
Large female pine cone? Really? Yeah, shove a female pine cone up your big wide ass. I wonder if that squeaky voice he had is his natural voice. Or what? Like, I wonder, or if that's like a voice changer or what, because he sounded abnormal. You know, if that's his natural voice, it sounds pretty ridiculous. I hate to say that, but it's true. So do you have to date a girl in this game, or can you just, like, not date either? forgot the point of this mission already.
This is it.
The floating mask.
We've got it. We must return to the feast quickly before...
It was abnormal, and I was nice to him at first about it, but he's deciding to be an ass,
Just wonderful.
Hear that?
Smelled it. Gas. Grate still close.
I'll better put the armor on. But yeah, it just, you know, it's shit like that that makes me not even want to log on to the internet, like, every time, like, because, you know, you come on the internet to get away from real life. Real life is hard enough as
quick.
this. Oh, great, what do I do? Anybody else know what to do?
The damn druid will poison us. This vapor's deadly. We've got but a few minutes.
Teleport us out of here.
Think of something. Quickly. First thing to come to your mind. Hold on tight.
Too busy yakking with this yada yahoo. I didn't even really get to know her. I hope that doesn't mean I'm gonna have sex with her now. The thing with this game is that I don't know these people very well. And so you only talk to them like 3 times and then you're ready to fuck. It's just so stupid.
Damn. I tore a hole in my dress. Wait a minute. I must mend it.
You know how to sew.
Please. I'll enchant a needle.
Yes, I love unicorns. Thank you. Oh no, it's a Saxon!
Wait.
For what?
We must talk to Croc.
Why? Think he misses us? Because I missed you.
Seems like he loves her more.
Oh no.
I missed you too.
Why do you say oh no?
When are you gonna finally burn this piece of junk?
My heart couldn't take it.
Oh no!
So many memories. Damn it, Geralt. Do you have any idea how much they cost?
Come here. We gotta hurry. Croc's waiting.
Get what my way? I didn't ask for anything from you. Unicorn sex. Woo! Bad bunnies.
Yeah, and let go of the mane.
I know you. I let go. You throw us off. Don't even try.
gosh, she looks like she beat him up.
My, oh my.
Missed you.
I missed you
She has
too.
like a thong on while they're banging. Oh yeah, that's right, he took it off. I guess she put
We
it
ought
back
to
on.
get back to the wake.
I must dress. Turn around.
So I guess, does that mean I'm with her now?
Croc and Crate asked about you.
We went out for a breath of fresh air.
The claimants to the throne will step forth in a moment.
Now heed my words. There is no greater act of valor than to fight a beast cursed by men and gods. No greater deed than that done to serve the goddess.
Words of uncommon beauty. We thank you. We'll take them to heart. But now, let's begin. We have seen Bran off to the Beyond, and must now choose his successor. The king must be wise. The king must command
I don't know, which
respect.
one do you think I should go with? The
King
redhead or
must
the
have balance.
black-haired lady?
We've no lack of men like that. Let those who feel worthy of the throne of Skellige step forth. My son could not be here this day. Behold
Charles,
his
thank you
axe.
for following.
Behold his will.
What's the deal with the weapons?
May the best man or woman win.
Well, I didn't really
What's
get to
got
know
you?
Yen, so I don't know.
She's your daughter, is she not?
Because I was too
know
busy
why she
yakking
set
with
yourself
him
to speak her of.
and listening him to be him being
The
rude.
older they grow, the more trouble there. Come with me. All the more essential we talk now.
Truth seemed really nice though.
How was it, Geralt, when Ciri was nearing womanhood? I remember well her nan, her mother, what they were like. They say the apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
Ciri was impossible to control. No telling her what to do. Had to have things her own way almost always. Why do you ask?
No specific reason. She and Ceres, they're of a similar age. But we'll speak of my children later. First, let's speak of yours. Yennefer claims Ciri's in trouble.
But I just
Will you
fucked
seek her?
Yen. I thought like
That's
if
right.
you fuck
If you
someone,
require
you
aid,
can't date the other
gold,
person.
ships, anything. Merely say the word. I'll give you all I can. And I know the lass lives. I'm sure of it. When the blood of Rhiannon's daughters is shed, the sea grows white with fury.
So should I just go back and do the mission, or like, what's the deal?
Need your help. Ciri probably came here to Skellige.
And very likely caused the cataclysm along the coast. The site upon which the druids focus so intensely now.
A site Ermion refuses to let us explore.
Specifically, he won't let me explore it. We fought. We're not friendly now.
Don't concern yourself with him.
Leon.
Druids have little trust for mages. But Ermion's heart is in the right place. Am I right to assume he does not know you seek Ciri?
It's of no concern to him.
As I thought. At any rate, Ard Skellig's my isle. With my permission to investigate as you see fit.
Wondering if I should talk to Ermion.
Leave that to me. Go. Seek and find your Cyrilla. If any ill befell her here, on Ard Skellig on my watch, I'd never forgive myself.
Thank you.
No need. I swore an oath once. I aim to keep it. Unfold. Tell the druid I must speak to him. At the usual spot. I've one more matter to broach. My children. You remember Hjalmar? Well,
yeah, I
he
kissed
swore an
Triss
oath
in the
to
garden
kill the giant
maze.
of Undvik. Set off and has yet to return.
What about it?
Ceres announced that she's to set off on an adventure of her own. Got it in her head that Udalric is not mad, but cursed.
Giants. They've been extinct for ages. Anyone actually seen the one on Undvik?
Aye. Dozens of refugees have. The giant drove everyone off the isle.
You didn't answer my question, Leon.
Toward the Rachir and Ard Skellig.
I heard a rumor that an unnatural frost gripped Undvik before the giant appeared.
It's true. At any rate, Hjalmar decided to kill the giant and give the isle back to its people. A deed worthy of a king, he believes. My son gathered a hearty crew at the new port. They were to sail to Undvik, then travel on foot to Oskar, the village. But that many lads should have killed the giant long ago. Thus, I thought to ask you.
You should start at the new port. Ask around. Hjalmar might have told someone there his plans.
Take it Ceres wants to lift the curse.
There's no curse to speak of.
So is he
Ceres
like
had
a
decided
king?
she must match Hjalmar and sort out a deed
I
worthy of a
asked
queen.
that
Think she
since
might need
I've
my
already
help.
kissed Triss in the
did plan to
garden,
ask me for it.
and
Why?
Leon,
The thing
or not
is,
Leon,
I don't
Gerald
trust
and
Ulrich
Yen
further than I
had
can
sex on a
spit.
unicorn. Does
Ceres
that
won't
mean
listen to
that he can
Or her
only
brother.
date
Yet confronted by a
her?
professional
Like,
who will
date,
explain why she's
date
mistaken.
Yen?
She just might come to her senses.
Like, cause
So,
see, I don't
yes,
think I really
I
know
ask
the
that you
girls well enough.
explain
I mean, I
things to
know Triss enough
Bring her back.
to get an idea what she's like, but Yen I don't really know.
If either Hjalmar or Ceres need help, I'll help them.
I thank you.
Well, now that we're done thanking one another, let's get to work. We must determine if Ciri is still on Ard Skellig.
Because I'm almost
I'll
tempted
change
to
into
just
travel
redo the
attire and find
mission.
you. Head south. The anomaly we
To
should
get to know
investigate destroyed a
Yennefer
stretch
more.
of forest along the shore of the bay. A successful feast on all counts, Krag. I will see you later.
Leon. Ugh. Halsbred? That's not what I mean. It's like you can fuck whoever you want. Jeez. What do you mean? Let me look this up. You get to choose later on who you want yen or just this part of the Geiji. Younger BTO. You could. Okay, so even though my character had sex with her, they could still date later on? Holzbert's like, you can fuck who you want. You can fuck who you want. I love how he was so subtle about it. You can fuck anyone you want. I didn't know that. I thought you could only, like, date one or the other. Like, I mean, well, obviously you can only date one or the other, but I mean, like, I thought you could only be with one girl. Like, I would think, I don't know. Personally, I don't think the fucking should occur until after people know each other a lot better. You know what I mean? And I just don't know those girls. I don't know anything about them. What do you mean you caught me? Caught me where? Oh, really? Do you watch, like, my streams, like, after I make them or something? Oops, I accidentally made you a moderator. Oops. Broadcasting on here, I try to get you when you're live. How you doing, Sammy? Well, it was good and it was bad. Yeah, chocolates are great. It's crazy because I was on my period today. And I was like, great, I'm gonna have a red Valentine. And then, like, my Valentine showed up at my door. Knocked on the door. Came to the door and he had chocolates and flowers. Like, yes. Yeah, because I needed that because I'm on my period. You know, you're like low on the magnesium and stuff. You're on your period. So chocolate's really good for you when you're on your period. I know, I hate my period. Snickers, those are good. I got, Russell Stover's heart chocolates. Like these candies are all like truffles. I love truffles. They're like so smooth. So good. I don't really get the ordeal with this alchemy. I don't really like any of these. I just feel like they're very underpowered. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I just need to try it and see. So I've used the bombs. They don't do much. Oops. Sounds like they're having fun. Yeah, triples are pretty good. Who, me, Leon? Yeah, I had a great Valentine's Day until all that shit with Michael. Additional points in this branch needed. 9. What does that mean in that branch? Like, is this the branch? I got red roses. See? Very pretty. You know, kind of looking back on it, I'm like, you know, I was so upset about the shit that Michael did in my roleplay ex-boyfriend. But now that I think about it, I'm like, why was I even crying? The guy didn't even get a job, wouldn't get his license, and he wouldn't get off his ass and do anything. Promised me for years he was gonna see me and never came. Cheated on me multiple times. 4 different girls he did. And, like, sat there and let his games, like, take over his life, as opposed to, like, being a team player when we did play games and spending time with me. So, you know what? He doesn't want to be with me. Whatever. If you want to break up with me on Valentine's Day, fine. Fuck yourself in the ass with your fucking fist, because you know what? My roommate still gave me roses on Valentine's Day. Obviously, I'm special to someone. And those are the people I need to be with. The people who think I am special. Yeah, I do love red roses. They smell pretty. It's nice to have a guy with their lives together. Yeah, I agree. Like, I mean, the guy, like, for years, just years, promised that he was gonna come here and didn't. So who did you choose, Triss or Yennefer?
Last night was...
Friends we show heart, foes we show our axe. Remember that.
Wow, at 25? That's pretty good. How old are you, if you don't mind me asking? Yeah, like, for nowadays, for me to find a guy that's 25 and owns his own house is like a rare thing. I don't know if it's just like a thing with being in Florida or what, but like, it seems like, I mean, you'll find guys that are 25 with their own apartment, with their own house. I'm 22? Cool. Yeah, I'm 27. And, like, I don't know, like, the guys around my age, they usually have, like, their own apartment, but, like, having their own, and they have their own apartment, they have their own car, but they don't have their own house. Very rarely do they have their own house. But if you get a guy that has his own house... Yeah, I agree. Like, I feel the same way. Like, the older the better. Michael was 24. But he acted like he was 2. I mean, he was a really nice guy. Don't get me wrong. He was very kind. But it's like, you can either have a really kind man, or you can have a man that's, like, responsible. And, you know, like, I would love a man to be responsible and a man to be nice. And mainly I think that having him as a companion was wonderful. But like when I tried to tell him how I felt today, and I mean, granted I was hurt, so I was really upset with him. But like, I tried to tell him how I felt. And instead of him like really hearing me, he just was kind of like, well, you know, I don't like what you had to say, and because I don't like it, I'm gonna like, you know, throw you to the wind, and I think it should be over, and, you know, like, basically said, oh, well, you know, I'm gonna go to bed. And I'm just like, well, that's great, you know, like, the moment you start talking to me, I tell you what's wrong, and then you go to bed. Like, he was gone all day long. Well, I mean, I've been, like, really... My parents kicked me out when I was 17, so, and that was mainly by my mother's doing.
I recognize your type a mile away.
Who listen to understand your feelings. Yeah, that's another thing I've noticed is an issue with people. They don't want to hear about other people's feelings, and when you tell them your real feelings, they just don't care. And like, you know, but they expect you to care about their feelings, and I do. But, like, when they're being mean to me for no damn reason, that's when I draw the line. But, like, it's not like I was being an ass to him for no reason. I was like, you know, like, what's the deal? It's Valentine's Day and you don't have your shit together? You know, like, at least a handwritten card if you're that broke. I mean, come on. And like, as far as it goes for our characters, yeah, how hard is it to buy her, like, you know, something that's 500 credits? It's like 50 cents. And yeah, I know, it takes effort. Well, when I called him out on it, and I was like, seriously, you're gonna throw me out into the bus over this? And he's like, you know what, I'm gonna log on IMVU, and I'm gonna gift you, but I don't really feel like I want to do that anymore anyway, like as in log on. So he went online, and he just gave me a bunch of gifts, and he kind of got nasty with me, and I was like, you know, I mean, I appreciate the gifts, but like, you know, if you're gonna get angry with me and be like, well, here's your fucking gifts, that's how it sounds. And I'm just like, don't even bother. I said, you know what, if you don't love me, if you don't want to be with me, don't even bother giving me the gifts at this point. Because I don't want him to be like, oh, well, she took all my money or whatever. See, I just like broke that box. Yeah, I mean, like, and the thing is, when we were on IMVU, like, even when we weren't, like, I was there for him, and I, you know, waited for him for years in real life, and after a while, I just kind of, like, gave up. I was like, obviously, this guy's not going to do anything. And he would tell me stuff like, oh, yeah, you could date whoever you want while dating me, and I'm okay with that, but I'm just like, I don't know. You know what I mean? It just seems fishy. But like at the same time, I'm like, gee, if I hold my breath waiting for this guy, he's never gonna come. And then I'm gonna, you know, like I don't know. I thought about like ending Luna's character on IMVU. Luna's character is the name of my character, and he's just like, well, I hope you find happiness. I'm like, I told you that I thought about ending my character. Your character's with my character, and you don't care. Like, okay. Are those elephants in the background? Oh, those are horses. Right. Well, I mean, like, he wasn't, like, raising his voice, but he was being passive-aggressive, which is, like, just about the same thing. You know, like, if you're being passive-aggressive saying, like, oh, well, here's your gift. Like, kind of, like, I mean, he didn't say, here's your gift, but in a passive-aggressive way, it's the way he said it. This looks like mules, not horses. Big mules. Their faces look weird. Right. And you think he would. I mean, like, he cheated on me with 4 different fucking girls. Like, you would think that he would get it the first time. And I kept having people be like, oh, you need to forgive him. You need to be forgiven. Turn the other cheek. Jesus, turn the other cheek. Jesus is forgiveness. OMG. And so, like, I'm almost guilt-tripped into everything. But, like, the second that I do something that's deemed wrong in his eyes that isn't sitting right, I'm like the bad guy. And it's just like, and his friends will be like, get rid of her, you know what I mean? And like, well, really, he doesn't really have many friends, I've noticed. I think it's because he just doesn't really bond well with people. Oh shit, I better run away. That guy's a little too overpowered. But yeah, and I just looked at it and I was just kind of like, you know, where were you? And he was just like, oh, well, I completely forgot. I'm like, you forgot? Like, it's not easy to forget this. In fact, we were talking about Valentine's Day before, and I told you what I was going to be doing and that day, and I like also told him like, you know, like I was just like, dude, like, you know, the fucking
Leg it.
I told him that you know, every place out there has got hearts and shit like hanging from the ceiling. Like, how could you sit there and not know that it was Valentine's Day? Well, yeah, well, he had a roleplay daughter, and like, she was like saying, oh, well, you should break up with her, and you should do this, and she just didn't like me because I wouldn't let her walk all over me. Like, she wanted to sit on his lap, butt-ass naked, and I was like, no, you cannot do that. She's like, well, I'm wearing a furry outfit. I'm like, first of all, you're a grown woman, you're 23, put some clothes on and get off his lap. Don't be a fucking hoe. I don't sit on random guys' laps. And she's like, well, I'm his roleplay daughter. I'm like, then you need to dress like you're 4, not dress like you're 23 and be naked with your boobs out. Like, I don't care if you're wearing a bodysuit or what. You know, your privates are showing. Be a lady. And she was just like, oh, you know, I don't want, you know, she tried to control me and be like, oh, I don't want you, you know, telling me what to do. I'm like, well, I don't want you all over my man. Like, common respect. So, like, and then he would get mad at me because she didn't want to be his daughter anymore because he wouldn't dump me for her. So I'm the bad guy because she gave him that ultimatum, and he makes it out to be like I'm the one that made him lose his RP kid. The game that we're talking about is called IMVU. It's like a 3D chat site, and you go there and you can make your own stories and role plays. So like every person in that game, they write their own part of their own story. So that's why I can't exactly control what her character does, because she wrote the story for her own character and I write the story for mine. But if I'm like me as the game master, I have the choice to say who can and can't roleplay in my roleplay. But the thing is, then what you find with some of our peers is if they don't like what your rules are, they'll join a different roleplay. And so like then you'll end up like he could end up being in a different roleplay and dating somebody else. Kind of like as if you played a video game and you just decided that you were gonna like date somebody else in another video game. But this is a bad thing because they're not AIs that you're dating. They're actual human beings behind that computer screen that are controlling those avatars, those characters. And so that's like a bad thing because sometimes you'll run into people that will control those characters who will use their RP character to try to get sex in real life from the person or attention, and some of the people can be very needy and annoying. So like they'll be like, oh yeah, like, you know, we could date, but you have to dump the other person in that roleplay, and then you get dumped, and then you're treated like oh shit.
Now we dance!
No, we dance. I don't want to dance. Will all the guards chase after me? Oh fuck, there's giants. Oh shit. What the fuck is that thing? another Cyclops. What the fuck is that thing?
Might want to look around some.
I guess so. Hard times. Yeah. So, like, yeah, there's a lot of people that pull this shit. And, like, you know, the thing is with your RP characters is that you put a lot of time and effort into them. That's what makes that annoying. Thank you for following Josh Ball. Yeah. So, like, you'll put a lot of time and effort and money into these role plays because you're buying stuff for them, you're investing in them. And that's why it's annoying, because you know, you want to be able to come online and try to relax, you know what I mean? Like, you want to have a good day, and you don't want to feel like, oh, well, you know, somebody's going to come in there and screw up everything that I've worked so hard for. But now that I look back at it, I'm like, well, gee, like, do I really want to, like, invest time in these people anymore? Weird looking knickers. I wonder if there's like a nest somewhere. Anyway, what did you do for Valentine's Day? This scream of fire doesn't really work very well. Yeah, it is. I mean, like, you know, but when you deal with human beings, like, it's always messy. Because you're dealing with other human beings and you can't exactly control them. You know, it's kind of like if you had a dog or a cat, like, you can control it to an extent, but, like, you can't really change its mind or whatever. And if people are altered, you know, like if they're not raised the same way, or if something happens to them, like, you know, then you can't really do anything about it. And the thing with him is I kind of felt like I was always fighting his battles for him, because he just didn't ever want to, like, offend people. So when that occurred, I was kind of like always, you know, protecting him. And I'd ask him for protection, you know, like, for, like, if I was, like, busy, I'd ask him to do certain things for help. You know, because I was like, well, what if it happens, like, where our character's, like, side of a kid or something? Like, you're gonna have to take care of her. And then he kind of, like, didn't really like that idea, as so it seemed, because he didn't want to get involved in fighting or anything where he could get hurt or anything like that. Because he can't stand, you know, getting in a disagreement with someone. But it's like, you know, you were gonna get in a disagreement with someone at some point. That Ring movies look scary. I never really liked any horror movies. You know, I know that's funny to say considering I do fight monsters in this game, but yeah, it's just like, eh. But anyway, like, I mean, I had a wonderful Valentine's Day aside from that. We went to Makoto's and we had, like, some really awesome steak and whatever. Well, no, I don't really get scared at this game. I mean, occasionally it gets a little scary. Like, I don't know, when I played the part with the croons, that was pretty fucking scary, I'm not gonna lie. Like, that was weird. I mean, they're just weird. Like, they're creepy. I gotta go pee. Anyway, so, like, yeah, it was great. I mean, like, you live, you learn, you have fun. Maybe that's who I need to really be hanging out with more often. You know what I mean? the mouse tower was pretty interesting. I mean, it was kind of spooky, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, the croons I thought were scarier, just because they were just so weird, you know what I mean? I don't know, I didn't like the croons, they were creepy to me. But yeah, maybe what I need to do for my New Year's resolution is just write people out of my life that do things to hurt me. Like, I mean, I can keep Michael as a friend, I think, but next time he tries to date me, and he told me, he was like, yeah, maybe we could date again someday, and I just looked at him and I was like, are you for real? It's Valentine's Day, you moron. Like, I mean, I didn't call him a moron, but like, he's a moron. And he's a moron because it's like, oh, let me dump you on Valentine's Day and then think I can get another chance later. I'm like, I'm sorry, you're a man whore and an asshole and a broke one at it. And you want to come and date me after you didn't do anything for me on Valentine's Day, after you sat there and cheated on me like the fucking whore you are, and after you sat there and you caused problems for my life, caused me stress, caused me to cry, you broke my heart, and you spat on it, and you walk all over me, and you think because you're a sweetheart when you talk that I'm just gonna take you back after you dump me on Valentine's Day? What are you gonna do next? Go and burn God to the ground? Like, I mean, how many bullshit things do you need to do before I take a hammer and smash that heart of yours into the ground after you sat there and broke my heart all those times? How much abuse am I gonna take? You know what I mean? Can't do it anymore. Can't do it anymore. So he's gone. Sorry, you don't get another chance to date. Yeah, those croons are fucking creepy, man. Like, I don't know, like them fucking croons. I'm like, what the fuck are these bitches doing? Making dolls out of hair and shit. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna get rid of all negative people. That's gonna be my New Year's resolution. No more negative people. You got it? You guys gonna remember that for me? Gonna remember? Because maybe if there's no more negative people, then I don't have to be negative. I mean, I'm already on my period. I'm on my period and I'm already cranky because I'm on my period. So why do I need any more excess stress? You know what I'm saying? Can you blame me? So let's make a pact, guys. We're gonna make a pact. We're gonna have a pact to make this a great year. We're gonna have good times. We're gonna let the good times roll, and all the haters can hate from on the other side of the fence. People want to be haters, I just block them. Block, 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 block. No more chances. No more bullshit. Just you act like an ass, you're gone, and that way I can keep the peace. And anybody who's gonna stand in the way of that goes. So if we get in a disagreement, you know, if I get in a disagreement, I'm gonna say, look, I'm not agreeing with you. Let's agree to disagree. They keep persisting. They keep calling me names. Be like, all right, that's it. You're blocked. Gone. That way, people can behave and I can feel happy. Yeah, honestly, if you have to break up with someone and get back together, there's no point in a relationship like that. Yeah, bye haters. Yeah, the thing is, like, you know, he and I have broken up and gotten back together, broken up and got back together, broken up and got back together, like, so many times. Like, he looks for reasons to break up. Like, oh, things are not, you know, like, I remember one time, this is crazy, I'm gonna tell you this story. One time, we actually, like, he told me he was gonna come, so I told him that I needed him to come see me. We were gonna, like, move in together, and, this was years ago. I was, like, I had lost my stipend from the military because the military will only give you a stipend if your husband is an active duty member, and because I was going through divorce, and because my husband got fired from the military, got dishonorable discharge for beating me up, I lost the stipend because they said we only give money for the families of active duty members. Because he's not active duty, we're not giving you any. So I lost my apartment. I actually had my apartment, I had a eviction notice. And so I told Michael about it, and I said, Michael, this is what's going on. And he was just like, okay, I'm gonna like, he's like, I'll meet you there and we'll move in together in Orlando and I'll take care of you, don't worry. And I said, well, when are you coming? He says, I'm coming this day. So he waited till the day that I was supposed to get evicted and then disappeared and didn't talk to me for over a year. I want to say like years, 2 years, gone. And I was just like, where are you? Where have you been? Like, where did you go? And he just, everything disappeared. He just didn't sign on to his Skype, didn't sign on to his IMVU, didn't sign on to anything. Didn't even bother to contact me. And he had my phone number, he had my Skype, he knew that my Facebook, I gave him all my contact info, my email, everything. Then he decides to come back in 2015 and he's like, I'm back, I miss you, I love you. I'm like, where were you? He was just like, oh, well, my mom, like, moved us into the middle of nowhere, and, like, I didn't have access to the internet. I'm like, but you had access to a phone, right? He said, yeah. And I'm like, why didn't you call me? He's like, oh, because I don't like to use the phone. Like, he's such a fucking liar that he just made up some fucking lie, and I know it's a lie because he calls, like, he tried to lie and say he didn't have a phone for years. And then one day I heard his cell phone go off. And I knew it was his cell phone because I heard him touch it. And he, you know, he was in his room and he always keeps the door shut. And I knew that he had that phone. And I knew it was his cell phone. He tried to say, oh no, it was it wasn't a smartphone, that it was just a regular dumb phone. I'm like, no. My roommate has the exact same phone and ringtone. And so, like, he lied. And I'm like, why didn't you just, like, use your phone to call me? Like, you had one. He tried to lie and say it was an Obama phone. I said, fuck you. It's a Samsung Galaxy. I know that's not a, you know, an Obama phone. Even if it is, there's a front-facing camera on that phone. Because my roommate has the exact same phone. And those ringtones are only exclusive to that phone model. I know this for a fact. And so I was just like, why would you lie there? And he just, I guess he just had low self-esteem and didn't want to, like, put on his webcam using that or whatever. And he tried to be like, oh yeah, I was in the middle of nowhere and all this bullshit excuses about how he didn't want to use a phone. Let's be real. He didn't want to move in. Okay? He probably just wanted to date because, you know, he wanted companionship. And then he waited till, you know, whatever he had going on with some other girl wasn't working out. And then, like, you know, he left me hanging. And he's like, can we get back together? I'm like, what? Like, years went by. I went and dated other dudes. I moved to other places. In the course of the time that I met him, I went from an iPhone 4 to an iPhone 7. I got an Apple Watch. I graduated college. Well, actually, no. I graduated college before I met him. With my 2-year degree. And then I was in college for my bachelor's when I met him. Well, restarting my bachelor's. Because I was in my 3rd year. And then, like, you know, I mean, I did all this shit. I got my license. I got, you know, I got surgery. I went from being a cripple to a fully functioning, walking human being. I mean, like, I did so much shit. I moved from North Florida to Central Florida. Like, I did so much shit in the years that I met him. And all he's gotten through was giving me his phone number, going on webcam, and, like, proposing to my character and buying her marriage package. And that was it. And everybody's, you know, I've had people be like, oh, you need to be patient. Like, how many years am I supposed to spend on this moron? He sat there and cheated on me, abandoned me, wasn't there. And because he's nice, that means I'm supposed to just, like, roll over and play ball? Like, come on. See, he's crazy with you. He just left you when you needed him. Right, life moved on without him. And then, like, another thing, she says, hold on, I had an ex that did that to me. He just stopped talking to me and then came back and was like, sorry, I was going through something. I was like, nah, fuck out of here. Yeah, I don't get it either. Like, I asked him, I said, you were stuck in the middle of nowhere. I said, well, then how did you get pizza? How did your mom go to work? He's like, oh, well, she had a phone, but I'm not allowed to use her phone. I'm like, then get off your fucking ass and go to the library. Oh, the library was far away. I'm like, well, then hop in your mom's car and get there. Oh, I don't drive. I'm like, well, sit in the back seat and make up a fucking lie if you have to get there to at least tell me you're okay. You know, like, and I'm not saying that I promote lying, but, like, seriously, you just left me hanging. And I'm sitting there at the time thinking, oh my gosh, where am I gonna go? And I was lucky that my dad had mercy and took me in that one day. My mom will not let me come back. Okay? Oh, I know. It's like, how can you not drive? And then he, you know, I asked him, when are you going to start learning how to drive? When he did, like, we did decide to start dating again. He was like, oh, well, I promise it'll be 6 months from now. 6 months from now came. I said, why didn't you learn how to drive? He goes, oh, don't worry, it'll be in another 6 months. I'm like, no, you got to do this shit now. So he finally started learning how to drive. And then, he said, don't worry, by the time it's November, I'll get my license. I'm like, okay. I wait till November, and then he's like, okay, so well, why aren't you getting your license? He's like, well, I figure I better drive around first and get used to the icy roads before I get my license. I'm like, you don't need to do that. He's like, sure I do. I said, there's no fucking icy roads in Florida, you dumbbell. Like, you had all these months. You had from April to November to learn how to drive. What is taking you so long? And then I realized it. He's addicted to his games. Addicted to his games, because if he wasn't addicted to his games, he wouldn't be sitting there coming up with like 1,001 excuses as to why he can't be here. Because he would just do it. And because his mother is babying him by like keeping him there and not pushing him to succeed, he's sitting at home playing games at 24 and not doing anything. And you know, like, he'll be gone all day long, and I'm like, well, where are you? And then he'll be gone at midnight, and then he'll start like going AFK. And like last year, I mean, like, I can sense things. Like, I have kind of like a sixth sense, so to speak, to where I know that something's not right. And so, like, last year, I said, I think you're cheating on me. He's like, oh, you're being paranoid, and he starts yelling, screaming. And then, like, I had the girl, he was cheating on me, come up to me and be like, oh, he's so romantic, I love him, I introduced him to my mother. I was like, what? I'm dating him. And she's like, oh, you are? I'm like, yeah. And then she was heartbroken. He tried to deny that he was with her. And I'm like, really? Like, she's crying her eyes out. And he finally admitted it. And like, and the crazy part about it is this girl, he wasn't just cheating on me with her. He was cheating on me with 2 other girls at the same time. So it was me, my cousin, and this friend of his roleplay daughters. 3 different girls at once. And what sucks about this is he did this during my first hip surgery. Yeah. And then in April, when I had my clot in my lung, because I got like 2 blood clots in the lung and 1 in my leg from taking birth control. I was taking Triseptic for about 6 months from my cysts, and I got 3 clots from it. And I was in the hospital, and they're pumping like heparin into me. First sign of me being injured of some sort, and he ditches, just completely just is like, you know, and he didn't ditch, but I mean, like, he didn't even talk to me. Like, I had another guy that talked to me, and he was just like, are you okay? Are you okay? And he talked to me every single day, and he wasn't even my boyfriend at the time. wasn't even my boyfriend. But my actual boyfriend was busy off, you know, dating my best friend. And I was just like, are you kidding me? You go out and date my best friend in a place that we've been on a date before? Like, birth control's bad, yeah. Yeah, it does. And it's like, you know, usually I see that kind of behavior from people that are like, have you ever seen like Mean Girls where they have the ringleader and she's like super pretty? It's usually like people that are like superficially pretty that are like that, I've noticed. Like when I say superficially pretty, I mean like they're like super pretty and they look like supermodels. This guy is no Brad Pitt, okay? I mean, he's, you know, sweet, but like he's not Brad Pitt, you know what I mean? He's not supermodel worthy. And, you know, he can hate me all I want for saying that, but like, you know, nobody's perfect. But I'm just saying, like, it's not like he's got like a dick the size of his arm or something. He's no millionaire. So I just look at him and I'm just like, what, you know, what is wrong with you? You had a good life going for you. You had a girl that helped you, that bought you things, that was there for you, turned the other cheek for you a million different times. She sat there and decided to sit there and play games with you when you wanted to sit there and not even be a team player, and you know, you did all this shit. Yeah, it's like he hasn't grown up, for sure. For sure. And it's disappointing because, like, he doesn't think, and the second that you call him out on it, you're not allowed to be mad, and you're not allowed to complain, you're not allowed to talk to others. So you're sitting there and you're pissed off all the time. And eventually you, like, want to explode and bite his head off. And then you just resent him. And, like, the first time he tried to pull that shit where he didn't want me to talk to anybody about him because he wanted to look good, I guess. You know, he...
Blood hasn't even dried.
He got all hostile and was like, well, maybe we should meet
Wasn't
with
a
each
fair
other.
fight. Didn't stand a chance.
And, try to, like, make me out to be the bad guy. But then, so then I decided to try to not say anything at all. And I tried to be, like, really friendly and be like, yeah, that hurts. And then just not really express why I was upset. And he didn't realize the kind of effect that on my life. And then finally I just exploded. Because, like, well, it's not your fault, dear. But, like, yeah, like, I just exploded because I couldn't take the bullshit anymore. And, you know, like, I'm, like, Irish, German, Italian, and British. So, like, I have that hot Irish temper to me. So, like, eventually, like, when we explode, it's kind of like, you know, a bomb went off or something. You know what I mean?
Blood hasn't even dried.
Yeah, like, we just can't handle it anymore. And,
Blood hasn't even
and the problem with that is, like, normal, healthy relationships, you're able to, like, talk about it and be like, hey, this bothers me. And, you know, like, usually couples can talk about it right away, and the person will listen. And when they listen, then they're like, oh, well, you know, like, they could talk it out and they get it over with. They get all the poison out of their system right away and they discuss it, and that way it doesn't fester. But, like, you know, when you're not willing to listen, that's like having gangrene in your heart, and it just eats you up, like, and sometimes the damage is irreversible at that point, because you just got like this permanent mental scar to where you just want to explode. And, like, no matter how many times you've, like, forgiven the person and tried to be really kind and understanding, you're just, in your heart, you just can't respect them. And, like, let me tell you another thing about this situation that was incredible. So, like, I finally agreed to marry his character. And like all he had to do, like they were gonna give you like a free chat room for having marriage package, and all he had to do was like push to get it. Like say like, look, I didn't get my free chat room, and it like comes furnished with all this stuff that you could use for the wedding. Instead of him being like, hey, I don't have my free chat room and like I really need it, and pushing for it, he was just like, I didn't get my chat room. And then they were kind of like, oh well, you know, they gave him the runaround because they didn't want to have to like pay, they did not want to have to give it to them because that's extra work on their part to grant it. So instead of like him getting what he deserved, he didn't do it at all. And that made me mad because he was just like, oh well, I didn't get it. And then he expects me to like buy the whole like chapel. Okay, so basically for your chat rooms you have to pay money for those things. You have to invest real life money, or you have to earn it somehow through sales or through doing surveys and stuff like that. And so he just expected that I was gonna buy everything. Like, so I had to buy, like, he wanted me to buy my wedding gown, which I don't mind doing, but like buying the chat rooms, like seriously, like you were supposed to be given a free one because you bought the marriage package, and because you don't want to fight with it, you expect me to buy it, and you didn't care that that money was gonna have to come out of my salary or somewhere. And he had no consideration when he could have just, you know, pushed a little harder at IMVU and been like, look, I didn't get the stuff that I paid for. Instead, he just wants me to pay for it for him with my money, my real money. And I'm like, what? At that point, I was just like, you know what? Fuck this guy. You know, because like he didn't want to push. He didn't want to fight for it. So like I would have had to pay for it for him. And I was just like, no. Yeah, he's not very assertive, and then like the second you want him to step up, he's just kind of like, he's too lazy and doesn't care. So I was like, alright, well, if he's not gonna like care, neither am I. Like, why should I invest all this money in him if he's not willing to invest in me? So, you know, he wants to be cheapo, be El Cheapo. And I mean, like, I gave him plenty. Like, I didn't need to keep buying him things. Like, I could understand if it was like a necessary evil. Like, you know, like a wedding gown. Alright, if it was a wedding gown, sure, I would have bought my wedding gown. That's no problem. And in fact, I looked for it. But like, if I have to start buying you things that you already paid for because you're too lazy to like go and do it, like, that's just ridiculous. Yeah, they would have given it to him. But like, when you're dealing with like clerks, they're tired, they don't care, they don't want to deal with you. But like, all he had to do was was tell them, look, I didn't get what I bought. And he was just like, well, that was a promotional deal. I'm like, the website says right now, if you bought this, you're supposed to get this. And he's like, no. And he just didn't want to cooperate, and I was like, look, if you pushed hard enough, you would have gotten it. No problem. And, you know, he doesn't want me to sit there and talk bad about him, but it's like, you do this shit, and you know, like, I can't take it. It's just bullshit. Doesn't care about the amount of money I invested, doesn't care about, you know, anything on my end. Just expects everything to be handed to him. And, you know, like, granted, at some point I did love him, yes, but, you know, and he will always have that special place in my heart, but I just can't believe, I can't go back. I can't go back. Just, this stuff is unforgivable. You don't do this on Valentine's Day and then say, well, I'm too tired, so I'm going to bed. Well, fuck you, bro. So, but yeah, I just couldn't believe it. You would think, after years of being with someone, that they would respect you and like, be there for you. Like, there were so many different people I could have dated. Granted, it was roleplay only, but it was still like, I could have been with them. And this guy wanted to date in real life too, and I'm just like, you want to date in real life, but you're not. I mean, you don't even got a car. I mean, he's like, well, I got a car, but it doesn't function properly, and it needs to get fixed. I'm like, that shit would have gotten done instantly, so long as you actually invested time into it. Yeah, it was toxic. I mean, like, he was real nice. I mean, like, he was good. Like, if you wanted a boyfriend that was gonna be there for you, like, you know, hug, that was, I guess, good. He didn't, like, try to push sex or whatever. So that was also good. And he used to listen. He used to be there to listen all the time. He was a really good listener, but then, like, once he got addicted to games, you know, after a while, the gaming started to control his life. It was like he couldn't even remember that there was real people around him. It was like as if the gaming controlled his life, and it was awful. Apparently in Japan, though, you know, there's like a huge epidemic with
looks
that.
abandoned.
Like, that there was so many people that did gaming that
Interesting.
like they're not even having sex. So now, like, Japan is like getting worried because their population is going down because people are busy having sex with each other and they're not or no, not sex with each other. People are busy excuse me, I'm like bleh. People are too busy playing video games to have sex with each other. They're not even having relationships. They're just so locked into their games. And it's becoming a problem for their population now. Yeah, they do. Everybody has that, although I don't know why they do that. What the fuck is this thing? But yeah, like, there's so many people that do that. I don't put on a face. Like, I'm the most blunt person you're ever gonna meet. If I don't like you, you're gonna know it. Like, I don't like keeping, I mean, like, I couldn't stand it with him, so, like, why would I be like that with anybody else? You know what I mean? Well, I know that, but Japan isn't. Apparently, they are underpopulated now. Like, not underpopulated in, like, say, Tokyo, but, like, as a whole, like, you know, certain countries are supposed to meet certain quotas of people to keep things functioning properly. And apparently whatever they were doing wasn't working. You know, like, apparently they were not meeting the quota necessary to keep things going for them. I don't know if he'll ever get his shit together, sadly, Sammy. Like, I don't know. You know, I don't know if he ever will. And that's kind of a very sad thing because, you know, most people grow up within 4 years, at least. Like, at least they get their shit straight within 4 years. They don't sit there and be like, I'm gonna play like a child and fool around. Like, I got shit done in the past 4 years. I used to not be able to walk because I was like quadriplegic for 4 months, and then I wasn't able to like walk period for 3 years. So I couldn't feel my body from like the waist down. Morning. I didn't feel my body from the waist down because I was quadriplegic for 4 months, and then I was like unable to walk without a walker for 3 years. But I sat there and I did something about it. And then I had to have hip surgery on both my hips. And so I sat there and I had actually gotten like, I was way overweight. Like I was like 208 pounds. And so then I sat there and I dieted and I worked out to try to drop all that weight once I was able to walk again. Like I sat there and I did something with my life. I went somewhere with my life. In the past 4 years, where has Michael been? He sat there and he moved. Because his mother moved. And that was it. Oh, fuck you. Yeah, I play Witcher 3 every day, the king. Yeah, I hope he does get his shit together, dude, because he could be a nice guy when he wants to be. But it's like, you know, I kind of need, like, somebody that isn't gonna be this way. Like, part of me wonders if this is the man that he really is. And if it is, frankly, I just don't think I can be with that person. And you know, he tried to say, oh, like, well, maybe when, he's like, maybe some other time we could date, and I just was like, you know, I really don't want to. Like, why would I want to? White wolf fighting the white wolf. You know, like, why would I want to be with somebody that isn't? I mean, like, I can't even touch him. I can't hold him. And like even in the roleplay sense, like I can understand like, okay, we can't touch, we can't hold. I get that, and I was okay with that because I was like, I came to an understanding of feeling like it was never gonna go anywhere beyond the computer. And he was okay with that too. But like, you know, if you can't even be loyal in the roleplay, like I don't even think I want you around. Like, not around, but I mean like, he could be around, but like, what I'm trying to say is I don't want him to be dating you. And it hurts. Like, you know, because in my mind I'm like, oh, I want to go back to this person the way they were. But then I'm like, I don't think they ever will. So, like, I'm okay with not dating him. My name is Luca Sullivan. I have a Minecraft. Really? No. Do you see this yachted Yahoo on my fucking thing? No. Read this shit. Do you guys see this nonsense? It's on my Twitch. Guy said, my name is Luca Schneider. I live in a small village in Jerusalem. I have Minecraft channel. I give you $20 for dick suck. KKK. Like, yeah, no. Yeah, he said that, like, publicly in my stream. I said, how about you shove your fist up your ass and fuck off? I'm not a prostitute, man. Don't treat me like one. I said to him, why don't you shove your fist up your ass and fuck off? Mm-hmm.
Yes?
Can hear you two clear on the other side of the island.
Good!
The link is just a
My
screenshot
old
of what he
skeleton
said on my
know
Twitch.
Jennifer of Vengerberg is a common thief.
Yeah.
Control yourself, Druid. I haven't stolen
Playing
anything.
games, not an escort. I know, but like
something
these
and fully
morons
intend
that are
to
from other
return it.
countries that are like, you know, where they've got like really
Just
weird,
one small
strong religions.
Once used, the mask
they
is
seem
rendered
to think that
completely
girls
worthless.
that go on
Not
streams
to mention the risk
are
you'll
like,
bury us alive.
you know,
and all the Isles with us.
prostitutes or something because, you know, like, there's channels, there's like porn sites to where girls will do that, and over there in countries like that, prostitution isn't legal and it's strictly enforced, and so like when they know they can't have sex with someone other than their wife because they're in an arranged marriage ordeal, they like go and they look on the internet for girls who do streaming because they think that means that any streaming site, that any girl will go and have sex with them over stream or whatever, or that they'll come and find them and give them a blowjob because that's what things, like, I guess that's what they promise on these sites. Well, I only know this stuff because I used to like teach English to foreigners at Florida Institute of Technology, and I did it for free, like it's community service, because I felt bad for them because they were foreigners. And they'd come up to me and they would say some things that were not appropriate, like, will you suck my dick? They would say that because they thought that because I was white and that my hair was down and I had my, you know, like, you know, I didn't have a hijab on. A hijab is a burqa. It's that thing that women wear that covers their face. So they think that if you're showing your face and your hair, that you're a whore, because in their religion, they believe that women have to cover up, like, completely. Like, this outfit I have on is literally the most revealing thing I think I've ever worn on my channel. Ever. Except for maybe once. I think I wore a sports bra once because, like, the AC was out. It was hot. And it was like 90 degrees in my house. So, like, yeah, like, but they come up and they say really rude things in general.
Barry, what are you talking about?
Eventually I just
She's
stopped
not told
teaching
you?
English to foreigners.
Might have expected as much.
Because I was just like, yeah, they're pretty rude.
Ouroboros created the mask when the envious seas swallowed his beloved. Unable to bear the prospect that he would never again see
So
his
Sammy, do you
betrothed,
have like,
Ouroboros made the mask,
I'm thinking of getting a
which would allow
Discord,
him to
but like,
peer
in the
into the
meantime, do you have
past.
like Skype or
He
anything
knew,
like that?
however,
I have a fan
that he
page
could
on
only use it
Facebook if
once.
you guys want to like
So
it
he
or
waited.
whatever.
Waited until his
it'll
longing
inform me
grew
when
so
I'm streaming
strong
if you
that
subscribe
it became
on
unbearable.
YouTube
When
or
the
if you
sea
like me
learned
on
of the mask,
Facebook or
it was
if you
quick to respond.
subscribe on Twitch.
It made known its threat that whosoever used the mask would bring the sea's wrath down on
Alright.
us. For in vengeance, the sea would rise and
I
flood
banned
all
that guy from
lands
the
and
stream.
drown the living.
Well, I haven't really got to know her very well. But I
Where'd
have to
you get
use
this
laser
mask?
now because
Sailors from Clan Dimmock pulled it from the
But,
sea, near the
you
Njord
know,
Trench.
Yeah,
I'll
but
talk
how
to you
can
guys
be
in a
sure
bit.
this
If
is
I don't come back,
Ouroboros'
I'll come back.
Its appearance
later.
is exactly as described in the myths.
Oh, good.
Believe the myths.
Alright,
Only
well,
ignorant
you know, either
fools
way, it's
belittle
nice to
their
talk to you,
significance.
Sammy, and I hope you
Besides,
talk again. I know
it's not the myths that are on trial here. It's the thief.
one of those days. Hi guys, I'm back. Oh, my fucking hips and back hurt. Speaking of backs. Did the Xbox turn off or crash?
It turned off.
Oh, what's going on? Stop listening. Why did it open that?
I don't know.
Why? How do you close it?
I don't know. I think you're on Twitch.
That's really weird. Why is it doing that?
Yeah, just
I'm not even like touching the thing. It's over here.
where do you want this?
You can put it underneath that. Is anybody there, peoples?
Yeah, I think it's still on my account, so you gotta switch it anyway.
Yeah, I was cleaning my thing. But says, Mommy likes to be clean. Do you like being clean, Daddy?
Yeah.
Like, yep. Man, I like leaked out a fortune of fucking urine. I had to pee like to pee like a whole camel out. Leon was sneaky. He's
If you go click on unsnap, that'll get rid of it.
unsnap. Alright, let me try it. Getting a hair tie on my hair. Ah. Feels so good to have the hair down. Sign in change detected. I like when he's on his knees. It's kind of hot. Like, get on your knees. I just realized that the 3 claws looks like the mask that the Wild Hunt wears a little bit. And they look like little eyes. At first I thought they were claw marks.
I think it's meant to be both.
Mm.
I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified.
Really? Hey Phoenix, how's it going? Sorry for the delay. It's a good thing you disabled whispers, by the way.
As Yennefer of Vengerberg told it, there had been a magic
What?
explosion in Skellige.
Yeah,
Related
you
to
did in the
Ciri's
beginning.
reappearance, it had
But if I
destroyed a
message
vast
them,
swath of
it,
forest.
like,
Geralt set
if I
out for
message
the
them
Isles to
first, it
join the
changes
Swordsmiths.
that.
and seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts. The druid Ermion, however, had no intention of letting Yennefer examine the woods, so Geralt and Yen sought out Jarl Kraken Crate, who helped break down the druid's resolve.
Oh, fuck. How did I end up here? Relax. That you get to meet sirens in this game. 196. 193. The music in this area is very pretty. 52. This is 159. So is anybody still watching?
So it's 2.
On where, YouTube? What?
Can hear you two clear on the other side of the island.
Good! May all Skellige know, Yennefer of Vengerberg is a common thief!
Control yourself, Druid. I haven't stolen anything. I've merely borrowed something and fully intend to return it.
Ha! The generosity. Just one small problem. Once used, the mask is rendered completely worthless. Not to mention the risk you'll bury us alive, and all the Isles with us!
Barry, what are you talking about?
She's not told you? Might have expected as much. The myth is that Ouroboros created the mask when the envious seas swallowed his beloved. Unable to bear the prospect that he would never again see his betrothed,
I kind of wish she would
Ouroboros made the mask,
have a
which would
better
allow him
outfit.
to peer into the past. He knew, however, that he could only use it once. So he
More
waited.
feminine outfit.
Waited until his longing grew so strong that it became unbearable.
Or at
When the
least a
seal
dress or
learnt of the
something.
mask, it was quick to respond.
I like how Triss wears
It
a
made
dress.
known its threat that
She wears a
whosoever
dress in
used the mask would bring the sea's
in
wrath
the
down on them.
masquerade.
For in vengeance,
You kiss
the
her in
sea
the
would
garden.
rise and flood all the
So
lands
cute.
and drown the living.
So, no one's ever used the mask?
No, but...
So you don't actually know if it works, how it works?
Of course I do. The myths tell me.
You believe the myths?
Only ignorant fools belittle their significance. Besides, it's not the myths that are on trial here. It's the thief.
I'm not about to justify what Yennefer did.
Then don't.
But try to understand her. She's not doing this to anger you, she's doing it for Ciri.
I know there are maternal feelings at play, but this is no excuse, no justification. The Mask of Ouroboros belongs to Skellige, and should be used for the good of the Isles.
So how old
If
is
Yennefer
Yennefer,
uses
like
it now,
40?
it shall lose its power, not to mention...
Ciri was a little girl, wasn't she?
What was that?
Or did she just
No.
not age?
Yennefer's used the mask.
Oh my gosh, the guy just ran away. Everybody's looking for Yennefer now. Oh no. Went from sunny to rainy in like 2.5 seconds. Two swipes and he's down. Holy shit, you bitches. Shut up, dog. Where's your other pal that you ran away? Just beat up Jason's friends. Bye bye, friends of Jace. I think Jace is gonna be mad at me for hurting his pals. He's like, I'm serious. Bye bye, puppies. I got a new axe. I'm so happy.
Great. What was that?
Unicorns.
Damn it, Yenna. I saw the foglets. I meant how'd they get here.
The power of the mask summoned them.
Unicorns.
What now?
The mask reveals the past, but only in certain
Her
places.
lipstick is pretty.
Places where past events left a strong magical imprint.
I wonder
Take
who
it.
she's modeled off of.
Want me to wear it?
Yes. I'll cast a spell that will let me see through your
You
eyes.
should link me to her. Tell me what her name is.
Gonna read my mind again?
You object?
You do it whenever you want anyway.
No harm in it then, is there? Let's go. Already found the first spot.
She reads his mind. The new person, prepare for it by placing it in the appropriate slot and examples roll. Puppies. He's like, what is that? What was that, Yennefer? And she's like, unicorns. And he's like, I know it's a fucking foglet.
This is the spot. Put on the mask.
Any instructions?
Keep it on until we see it. And don't stray far. Telepathy is limited in range.
What's that? A portal?
2 people emerged from it.
The woman was Ciri.
How can you know?
The way she moved. Like a witcher. Seems they went that way.
Come, let's find the next spot.
What now, you piece of...
I like how she's blinking on it. That's pretty cool. I like how she walks. What?
Watch out!
What was that?
A magic explosion of some sort. So powerful that even the echo was dangerous. I wager it destroyed the forest.
But Ciri and her companion weren't harmed. I saw them escape.
Let's see where to.
Place is creepy. I don't like it.
Nor do I.
Anyone here when this happened had a slim chance of surviving.
I know what you're thinking, but don't worry. Ciri can take care of herself.
Unicorns.
Well, ready? Use the mask.
Use the mask. It's unicorns. Yennefer, what was that? Unicorns. I see his foot.
Someone chased Ciri. See that? Might have wounded her.
She escaped through another portal.
Know where it led?
Magic residue trail leads to Velen.
Any chance you can figure out where Ciri's companion fled to? His portal's gotta be nearby.
I'll try to find it. Come.
She has a similar run to the other girl, but her walk is kind of different. It's more sultry, while the other one is more girly.
Nice fight.
One repelled the other with powerful magic, then fled through a portal.
A mage?
Most likely. It's Ciri's companion and the one who wounded her.
I like her lipstick.
How do you know?
I don't. Making an educated guess. They both appeared in the previous visions.
Ciri's got a powerful ally. Maybe something left of the one who got hit by the spell.
It's clearing up,
Ermion must be getting a handle on the weather.
which means he'll be free to attack us again.
Are you pleased with yourselves? Look at what you've brought down on us! If someone's death were to help you find Ciri, would you start making human sacrifices as well?
Relax. Storm's died down. You've clearly got things under control.
For now. But who knows what will be a week or two on?
Stop panicking. Here's your mask.
It is worthless. It's an unwieldy ashtray at best. I hope you've learned something useful at least.
Very.
I'm talking to Geralt. You I'll deal with later. So?
Got a feeling we found something interesting. Just need to examine one more thing.
For a bar. Oh boy.
Something's pinned under that tree. Can you...
I can.
Armor's clean. No blood, no sword nicks. Ciri's friend must have... what do you call it?
Vaporized him.
Exquisite. The armor. Though the workmanship's unfamiliar. Can't even tell where it's from.
Probably because it belonged to a rider of the Wild Hunt.
What? So it's true? The Wild Hunt? I feared as much. First here, then on Hindersfjall. What did they want?
They're looking for Ciri.
But why?
It's a long story that involves the Elder Blood, Ciri's abilities.
Did she, perchance, inherit her mother's skills?
Ciri can do much more than her mother could. But right now, we're much more interested in what the Wild Hunt was doing on Hindersfjall.
Well, it happened at least a fortnight after the cataclysm struck here on Ardskellig. The raids raided Lofoten at dusk in a blizzard. Itself a strange occurrence for that time of year. The islanders sent the wraiths. They barged into their huts, killed anyone who resisted, then galloped inland, laughing fiendishly.
Anyone survive?
A dozen or so women and an old man.
Next stop, Hindersfjall.
I'll meet you on the beach near Lofoten.
Wait, can't we go together? Right now?
But you detest being teleported.
Don't exactly like potions either, but I drink them when I have to.
You also drink them when there's no need at all. Very well. Let's go. Stay close to me.
Good luck to you. Inform me once you've learned anything new.
Quite a few years since I was last on Hindersfjall. But if I remember correctly, Lofoten should be this way. Raised huts and fresh graves. This must be it.
Gathering of some kind. We've come at a bad time.
There's no good time to talk about the Wild Hunt.
Oh! The brine they lie, and me living and on horror. Perhaps it were perished.
Ritual of some kind. We'll have to wait.
We'll do no such thing. Dear sisters, pardon the interruption, but we've an important matter to discuss.
Can you not see we're commemorating the dead? So?
And we're looking for someone who's still alive. Please, this is urgent.
Then speak.
We're looking for a young woman, name of Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes.
I'm sorry. She is not here.
Unless she lies in a grave. That is, I do not recall one by that name.
Is Ciri,
But I've buried so
a
many,
witcher?
I may have forgotten.
This Siri, has she a scar here on her cheek?
Yes. Yes, what happened to her?
Don't know. Saw her but for a moment, right before it all. She was in the stables with Craven. 1,000 curses upon him.
This Craven you mentioned, does he have a name?
He did. Until the elders struck him from the saga of ancestors.
It's as if he has ceased to exist. The lore forbids anyone from touching him, speaking to him, even uttering his name.
What did he do to deserve that?
He fled from the wild hunt. He alone.
We need to talk to him, even if it's not in keeping with your customs.
You've come too late. He went to the garden to fight Morkvag.
Morkvarg. What's that?
Who, you mean?
The vilest man ever to inhabit Skellige. Nothing was ever sacred to him. He attacked his own clan's lands, took gold from Nilfgaard, killed children, pregnant women.
Know the type.
They said he feared only one thing, the wrath of the gods. Morkvarg sought to prove how wrong they were, so he sailed to Hindisfjall to ransack the goddess's garden. This was over a decade ago.
Archpriestess Ulva stood in his way. He thrust a blade between her ribs and cast her down in the mud. As her lifeblood left her, she cursed him, and Morkvarg transformed into a beast.
Curse? A monster? You've got some work to do.
I can get rid of Morkvarg. Don't know what he's turned into, but a silver sword should do the trick.
It's not that simple. There have been those who have bested Morkvarg, yet he always returns.
So, it's a complex curse. Meaning I need more information.
I understand, but I've told you all I know.
Speak with Torridar's son, Einar. He was in the garden when Morkvarg and his men attacked. He saw what happened. Of all the pilgrims there at the time, he alone escaped with his life. He settled in Larvik. You'll find him there at the landing, provided he's not out to sea when
What do you
you
mean,
arrive.
dog? Are you talking about the thing that I'm hugging? It's not a dog, it's funny.
Where is this holy garden?
Not far from here. North. We cultivated healing herbs there once.
And now?
Now we walk only as far as the tree the goddess planted.
Yes, what kind
We
of
place
dog
our
one
offerings and make
is?
our pleas before it.
Those who venture below.
No,
remain
it's
in
not
the
a real animal. Shut the frick up. You're not a real animal, Mommy. I'm a real bunny. He's like, is it dead? Feels bad, man. You offended me. How dare you say that? No carrots for you. Oh, carrots. What kind of dog is this? I like how he asked what kind of dog is Bun Bun. You calm the fuck down! How dare you say that? Put him up! But doesn't like you. Hi, I just got here. What's going on? Oh no, Chimson just went and insulted my bunny rabbit. So, my bunny rabbit decided to teach him a lesson. I'm not so sure. He's not sure.
Where is this holy garden?
Not far from here. North. We cultivated healing herbs there once.
And now?
Now we walk only as far as the tree the goddess planted. We place our
Yes, what
offerings
kind
and
of
make our
dog
pleas
is Bun
before it.
Bun?
Those who
It's not a
venture below
dog, it's a
remain in
bunny.
the garden forever.
So silly.
A coward who willingly seeks battle? Am I the only one who
What
sees
kind
the
of dog are
contradiction?
you?
That's why he did it. Craven knew he would prove the elders wrong only if he killed Morkvarg.
And thus regain his honor and his name.
Trial by ordeal.
Eat that banana.
I do not mock your laws. Please also respect ours.
A good dog. This guy's like, hey, I just got here. What's going on? Don't you know? We're playing with our dogs.
Hey, look, Yennefer's streaming.
Thanks for your help.
I understand you intend to enter the garden. I dislike it when foreigners enter
Yeah,
the
I
sacred
do
grounds.
actually. I just realized that earlier because of our eyebrows.
Custom demands pilgrims make an offering of their own blood before the tree.
That's a nice
Craven
looking
surely did
dog.
so. Unless he lacked not only courage,
What
but
breed is
respect
it?
for prayer as
The
well.
bun
You needn't
kind.
worry about us. Geralt and I always give the gods the respect they are due.
Are they trying to troll? Because it's just making me laugh.
We serve her who is virgin, mother, and
What's going on? Nothing's going on. Why do people keep asking me what's going on? It's a bunny. It's not a dog. It's a dog. You're the dog. This guy's like, it's not a dog. It's a bunny. Right, priestess. Move your buns, Jennifer. Bunny on head? Or pre-recorded? What are you talking about, pre-recorded? What does this mean? I wish you had a dog like that. Weirdos.
Worried this trail might have gone cold.
Even if Craven's dead, we'll manage.
How exactly?
You'll see when the time comes.
You could stand to be nicer sometimes.
I suppose. But then I wouldn't be the woman you fell in love with, would I? Hey, Geralt. Come back.
Yeah, he's got a nice face for the most part. Although, like, I've seen more attractive men. I mean, he's got like scars on his face. Guarded treasure. She's like, Geralt, where are you going? Well, Geralt's too busy like killing the monsters, yo. Dousing in fire. You love dangerous men. Oh, I mean, dangerous men are. I like a man who can protect himself, because if he can protect himself, he can protect me. You know, it's like, you know, everybody's gotta have your back at some point. You can't always be like Superman, you know what I mean? You gotta always have somebody to like watch out for you. Thank you for the flowers. Thank you for watching, DJ Jared.
My. That must be Mork.
A bite. Just one morsel. One piece. A crumb. Food. Food. Shite! Not again! Not again!
What a weird animal. I'm dead, I'm sorry.
To see us.
Wait till he gets a closer look at me.
So, where should we start?
Let's go to that tree the sisters mentioned.
Plan to bleed yourself for the goddess?
Not necessarily, but Craven did. We just might pick up his scent.
Why did it give you a headache?
Craven was here. Look, the impression. Kneeled down on one knee and cut himself to make the offering. Bloodstains, see them?
No. I may be inhumanly beautiful, but I don't have superhuman senses. Not like you.
Which is why you should stay up here. No offense, but in that undergrowth and mud, you'd be like a...
Ball and chain?
Planned to say it gentler, but yeah, that's basically what I had in mind.
Fine. We'll do as you say. If the need arises, I can cast spells from up here.
Don't you dare, pal.
Thought you might object.
Me? Please. I can be extraordinarily conciliatory.
Yen, look me in the eye. What are you plotting?
Many things. How to seize the Temerian crown, how to sell Kaer Morhen out from under you. Go already!
Craven's blood, flowing profusely. Trail's clear. Should lead me to him.
Is it a long mission?
Light prints. Craven trod carefully. No bite marks. Morkvark doesn't eat his victims. Strange.
Is it Craven?
No, this one's been here a while.
What? I can't hear you. If you want to chat, come closer.
Her senses are really dulled.
Well, what is it?
To transform into a werewolf. It's a dog's life, huh?
Well, there's not a youth out there who doesn't have a wolf in his belly.
Then the curse confined him to this garden? Couldn't really cut his wolf loose.
No question he was top dog here.
Just wolfing things down. Not.
Geralt. That's enough.
Fine. Still had a few good ones
You're
that took
making
my
dog
tongue.
jokes.
I'm
Read
sure
the
you
chat.
We'll say you won.
He's like, the curse confined him to the garden, and she was like, I guess that made him top dog here. And he's like, well, you know, just wolfing things down. She's like, Gerald. Just wolfing things down. The werewolf jokes. Wolfing things down. Transforming into a werewolf. It's a dog's life.
I found a corpse. Not Craven's, though.
Uh-huh. And you thought I'd find this interesting because...
Because no bite marks on it. Doesn't seem strange to you?
Zerricanian cuisine, Dandelion's fame, and shoes with curly toes seem strange to me, yet I don't discuss them with you.
Reading between the lines here. Think I'm wasting your time?
I mean merely that we should focus on what's most important at the moment.
What do you know about this garden?
Let me think. That it's dreadfully overgrown.
Had its history in mind.
They say Freya herself planted it. When the world was young, the goddess strode across Skellige, sowing seeds among the rocks. But Urboros the snake bit a hole in her basket. All her seeds poured from it and landed here. Thus, this garden is bounteous while the rest of Skellige is barren.
You believe that?
Is that a serious question? Of course not. Favorable microclimate for plant life. End of story.
All right, going back down.
Be careful.
Another corpse. No bite marks here either. Another corpse. No bite marks here either. Monster tracks. Running. Chasing something. Looks like Morkvarg got bored of sneaking around and attacked. Craven's blood.
This place is like covered in like tracks.
Craven was injured, started running. Craven's blood. Craven's blood. Craven's blood. Craven's blood. Door won't budge. Craven must have blocked it, or it's just locked. Gotta go round. Claw marks. Craven slammed the door in Morkvarg's face.
Did you find something?
A trail
Claw
leads
marks.
right to a locked door.
Craven slammed the door in Morkvarg's face. Claw marks. Craven slammed the door in Morkvarg's face. These prints should lead me to Craven. Or his body. Morkvarg doesn't give up easily. Craven's blood.
Yes? Yes? Yes?
Lots of prints, old and new. His lair must be nearby. Can't cross that. Gotta go down, provided I can open the sluice. Mechanism looks pretty standard. One lever to choose the sluice gate, the other to work it.
Tired.
Okay.
I can see how I got irritated real quick because it's a really confusing area.
Yeah.
It's beautiful though.
Oh, we're streaming to mine too, apparently.
You did that, not me.